I've got my little flap. Oh, which is, of course, the first thing you want to hear me yell at you, isn't it? Hey up, I forgot me flap. Oh, dear hearts. I hope you can hear me. Keep going, you silly fool. I just had to run up and down the stairs twice because I forgot stuff. And now I need to have a quiet nervous breakdown in the corner. Strong look, just the bottom lip coloured in, isn't it? Hello everybody, how are we doing? It is a beautiful but chilly day here in the UK. There are many bright lights shining at me everywhere I go, which is why I brought my migraine tablets with me, because I'm not feeling too good. I'm not sure if it's the tail end of this cold where I'm still a bit congesty, or whether it's the change in medication. So we will soon find out, my darlings. We will soon find out. No, that's not the button I wanted. Where's my button gone? That's the one. Oh, yeah. Oh. So how is everyone? Are we good? Are we happy chappies? Let me just check my volumes. Oh, immediately we go to adverts. Hey Squidgy, how you doing, darling? I am halfway through a lip, so do bear with. Okay. Thanks, Sophie. I am good. Yeah. Sorry, I still have that very British thing where someone asks if you're all right and you say yes, even though you're not. I am feeling a bit migraine-y. I have very cold hands or a very warm head. Not sure which yet. And strangely square hair. Maybe that's what it is. It's the pressure of a square helmet hair on my head that's causing the ditherage. I don't know. Who knows? But feeling a bit heady. So we shall play things by ear. It might just be a shorter stream, that's all. But if needs be, I have got some migraine relief tablets dotted around me somewhere, which I'll pop if it's necessary. But I'm sure all will be well. I'm sure I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this lipstick. Eee, by bugger in hell. So what's happening in the really world? Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. That sucks. Hey, Crimson. Happy luck, darling. Believe me, I will, because if this is a migraine, I won't have an awful lot of choice in the matter, I'll be honest with you. But, yeah, I'm okay. It's just been a bit of a stressful day. And those who don't suffer from anxiety might not get it, but I had a chap coming to fit a smart meter today. And I got the go-ahead finally from our landlords to get it fitted. And so I went to make the booking, the reservation for them to come over, and suddenly it was like Wednesday, and I'm like, but it's Monday afternoon. How is it available on Wednesday? But I thought nothing more of it. I could even choose morning or afternoon. Chose morning. Ovs. Don't miss you chaps. And thusly triggering intense panic inside me. I'm very good at being in a panic woman. I didn't have a long enough lead up. Sorry, there's a bit of tomato soup left from lunch. A long enough lead up to talk myself back down out of my panic. So I went straight into uber anxiety mode. Uber anxiety mode. So there I am. I wake up this morning, bang on 6 o'clock. I'd set my alarm to play me and Bobby McGee, which normally gets me into kind of chill, cool vibe for the day. And just as we got to the second chorus, Greg came in and went, shh. So I turned that off. He was only joking, it's all right. He was already up, it's fine. So I did, and he made me a cup of tea, and we sat and chilled on the bed, and I didn't fancy toast. Now, that should have been my first inkling that something was amiss. Me turn down toast never happens. Anyway. Thusly it began. My brain went into full on. I'm talking about... I had about 27 different faces for every version of the person that was coming to fit the smart meter in my head. Big, tall, small, thin, male, female, somewhere in between. Surprise! It's Jeffree Star. All of it went through my head. Do you know what I mean? And I'm just sort of like, oh my God. And I couldn't get myself to calm down. So I was just like, I'll roll with it for a bit. It's fine. Once I found myself trying to work out how hard I'd have to duck and roll from the bathroom in case the guy was trying to break in to steal my drugs. From the bathroom, I'd have to drop and roll to get to the bedroom door to knock it open so Ripley could fly out, while I obviously trained creature to dial 999, as is the emergency number in the UK, to call the police while Ripley took down said chap. She would have probably licked him to death unless I looked really freaked, but nonetheless. And I'm just like, woman, you have got to calm down here. By which point Greg was just leaving for work. I thought, I'm not going to tell him how freaked out I am. Bless him, he's got enough to worry about. So he went to work and I fluttered for a bit, not knowing what to do with myself. Had a cup of coffee, a bit of breakfast, and I thought, no. I'm going to lie on the bed with the dogs. I'll put some of the pictures up. The dogs know when I get freaked. They were like wrapped round me. They were constantly licking me. They were all over me. Anyway, eventually... Knock, knock, knock. Chap arrives. Thankfully, I'd shut the bedroom door so the dogs didn't go downstairs and I didn't have to wrestle them as well. I let him in. And he was the sweetest guy. Of course he was. Really nice guy. Happened to mention my brother in passing when he made reference to something. And turns out he went to school sort of a bit across from where my brother lives, but he knew the area and... yeah, just sort of chatted and everything. Anyway, he goes to open it up. And he says, oh, I can't do it. I can't fit your smart meter. I said, oh. Now, I'd already spent a good portion of the last 2 days working out where I was going to live when he came round and told us he was going to have to cut the electrics off because they were lethal. The whole place needed rewiring. He couldn't touch it. That's it. You're going to have to go somewhere else. And of course, then I'd have to have arguments with my landlord because they're really supposed to rehome us, but I know he won't. So I'd have to try and move in with my mum and dad for a bit. But then what would I do about Gregory? Because Gregory's working and his possibility he might have to work later at the nights, let alone earlier. So he's going to have to travel an hour and a half home. Plus he's then got to eat. And would my parents let me stream at their place? I'm sure they would. But my head. So, of course, this has immediately gone into psycho-panic mode. Meanwhile, I'm smiling to him and probably look exactly like normal. Coming across great. Publican parents for you. Totally get you able to grin through the biggest of panics. And anyway, the upshot is... they build them with asbestos back in the day. There is a plug of asbestos and it's all contained because it's not been moved for years, probably not since it was installed. So it's safe, but when you go to remove it, you get about a 2-foot potential shoot of little asbestos fragments. So it probably wouldn't come out of the actual cupboard it's in, because it's in a little cupboard down by the front door. So it wouldn't affect your general population or anybody else, but the person that's removing it has to have protective mask and the right qualifications. So basically, it's a no. It's a no. Can't be done today. Can be done at some point, and he's going to go and report it back, and the relevant authorities will be alerted, and I have to get hold of my people and let them know that this is the situation. And so that still hasn't been done. I mean, I shut down my NAS drive and everything in case, because he's going to have to turn the electric off and everything. So, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, gosh. Everybody always wants to talk to me as soon as 4 o'clock hits. So, yeah, so that's the upshot. Oops, sorry if I deafened anybody there. It was quite a light tap, but nonetheless. So yes, so the upshot is no work was done today. My NAS drive came up perfectly. I've not had to relocate to my parents' house. Greg doesn't have an hour and a half commute each way. But I'm still fucking shattered and have now got a migraine. Or the beginnings of a potential migraine. So, anxiety. It's good for what ails you. And I see my head is still being chopped off. Let me just adjust slightly. Yeah. So how are you? Do I have a ton of lipstick on my teeth is the next question. Let me just have a quick nose, because this stuff is quite thick. No, we're fine. Are we? Tiny amount. But there we have it. So that was my day. And I folded lots of laundry. Oh, and I edited. Yes, I'm still trying to work on this whole C drive conundrum as to why my C drive is suddenly filled up. And with me having to shut down the NAS drive, I obviously wasn't able to move stuff around. But I'm wondering if it might have something to do with my editing software. Because it's supposed to be installed on my D drive, and I store my temporary editing stuff on my D drive. And like the raw footage from the last couple of weeks. But everything else goes into my NAS drive. Now, I'm wondering if when I'm editing, the software I use, which is called Pinnacle, it's all right. Hi, Adelina. I'm wondering if it's storing some of the video stuff I'm editing on the C drive. So what I want to do is do a total uninstall of Pinnacle and its accoutrement, and then reinstall it, but be quite rigid about where I put it, and see if that might help to resolve the issue. Because if that's what's happening, that would explain why I'm not knowing why stuff is suddenly seeming to fluctuate on the C drive when I've not installed anything new or anything like that. So that's my current suspicion. So I have to just remember to not leave Chrome open, and also, guess what else we had yesterday? Updates were being fed through into to The Sims. Now, that always causes some bother at my end, as it's trying to nudge stuff in, which it shouldn't be, because it's only supposed to look for new software when I launch it. But every time it happens. So I think that also had some impact on yesterday's shenanigans. Darling, shenanigans. Not that we lost an awful lot. To be honest with you, the evening into night time that we lost had gone a bit awry for me anyway, so it meant I could get everybody into bed a bit easier. Okay, sweetheart, no problem. Go cleanse yourself, woman. Coming here dirty, what are you thinking of? I'm a charmer, aren't I? I've been glaring at my own face for the last hour. I'm thoroughly unimpressed with myself. It's the drawback to editing is I know if I make myself laugh, because obviously I don't edit the second I do it, because you need to take a step back away to know whether or not what you've recorded is actually any good. If I make myself laugh because I've forgotten what I've said and it's come back to me, I sort of think, yeah, That's probably a good line to keep in. But if I'm sat there going, oh, Jesus, really? Then I know I need to take it out. But the whole premise is that you're constantly staring at your own face. It's not something I enjoy doing. Banana, anybody? Banana? Nana, anybody? No? No? Banana? Good. Oh my goodness, all of the body cream, all of the time. Oh my goodness. Talk about some intensive one-on-one training there, darling. Are you enjoying the new job? I always think it's nice the first few weeks, and then you start to see the real stuff that happens behind the scenes. You're probably getting to that point now. In other words, dish the goss, girl. Oh, that's nice. That was what I was going to do, just while I think of it. Oh, good, I'm glad. I mean, I know the hours are going to suit you much more, your personal preference. But it's nice to know that it's also going to be an environment you're going to feel comfortable working in. I was about to say it's a bit of a graveyard shift, but I don't suppose it really is it? Because it's kind of 24/7. And I think I'm good no to be on the 12 a.m. till 6 a.m. shift. You think you're going to be on? Oh, brilliant. I'd imagine, aside from you probably don't get as many calls to people injuring themselves on the job as such, although on the job, but it's probably going to be less prank calls and more serious calls at that time of night. So at least you know you're actually genuinely going to be helping people, if you know what I mean. Is that a funny way of thinking about it? I don't know. You can enjoy your work without enjoying the reason for the work. You know what I mean? It's a bit like being a policeman as well, isn't it? That you can kind of... could you excuse me a moment? I've got one of those bras on. And every now and again it shifts, and I'm in danger of getting warm knees, if you catch my drift. Oh, I've got the unusual thing of having a large back and small boobs. So although they look like a mighty handful in comparison to the rest of me, not so much. So I do occasionally have problems getting bras that fit. And this one is not a good fit, this bra. Anyway. Oh, so I was doing something, wasn't I? Oh, yes, here's it, cozier now. I've not started The Sims off, so I'm free to open Chrome at any moment. Because, as I mentioned briefly, we did have news and updates yesterday from Simsville. And... we did get an update which I got to watch on Emma Nicole yesterday, which is who we raided at the end of yesterday's stream. But I wasn't sure if many of you were about. And we have a new update, and we have the new basement and greenhouse kits, which I did get a chance. I wasn't hugely impressed, I'm not going to lie. I didn't get my knickers wet over the whole thing. But... I did watch little Simsy doing her quick review, and she wasn't hugely excited about more kits, but she was quite impressed with some of the content, and she picked up on some bits that I hadn't. I was quite dismissive of the greenhouse, for example, because I was fairly sure we had the windows and everything that was shown. But actually, she had a look at it and she said, no, we don't actually have these windows. I mean, she wasn't talking to me. She was saying these are new windows. So, quickly, let's have just a quick review of the kits, because we now have the items list. And this is coming out tomorrow, by the way. So, really is kind of like a blink and you'll miss it lead up for this one. But yeah, so we've got 2 more kits joining us. Both seem to be your buildy types, which is lovely. They are retailing at $4.99. That's in dollars, by the way. So that's about £4.50 UK, I think. But here we go. So the Basement Treasures item list is, we've got a wonky lamp, which looks very much like a lamp we already have. Now that does work quite nicely, because if you want to do an age progression thing, you can have a lamp that's a bit similar to it, and then maybe have this one in a few generations time or a few years time, however you want to play it. This I quite like the look of, although it's got a wonky shelf on it. I would have liked it to have maybe been a new and an... Can you guys see that okay? Let me just check. Let me increase the size on this a bit. Make sure you're able to actually see what I'm blathering about. There we go. That's a bit better. Not really. Can I click on it? Will it let me? No, it won't let me open it any more. If I open this up and then see if I can zoom in yet more without losing everything. Yeah, it's a bit tricky, you see, because my great big gargantuan cranium's in the way now. If I go down... No. That's better. Okay, then. So this is what we have. So we've got a wonky lamp, a wonky bookshelf, but I like the shape of that bookshelf. And I'm hopeful that, given that the... Spoiler... We've got new spaces made available on some of our pre-existing stuff. So we now can lock things into place instead of having to use move object to get them in. More on that in a minute. So yeah, we've got that. We've got battered boxes instead of our already pristine packing boxes that we have. This has caused quite a lot of excitement. Poking out... just behind the mattress, if you just watch my mouse there, you'll see a little red headboard. Look familiar? That is from the vibrating love bed from Sims 1. The first place our Sims could ever have the jiggy jiggy. Or play in bed, as it was back then. So, that's got people's... rivets rattling, because people are hoping that maybe that bed will come in. Now, I was looking on the comments section, research gal, looking on the... Oh my god, I've got to stop watching so much campness. Anyway, on Simsy's comments section, and there's a person commented, it was My Sugary World, which I think is an awesome name, commented that they've said there will be 4 new kits and 1 hot update. What if the hot update is that they are bringing back this bed, and that this is a bit of a teaser for it coming in later in the quarter? So I thought that was a pretty cool take on it. I thought that was quite exciting, so I thought I'd share that with you guys too. So yay. Moving on from that awesomeness, if you feel a bit retro, and I always feel a bit retro. We've also got stack of mirrors. I was kind of hoping that might be able to be used as a separate mirror, but it looks like it's part of a little cluster. And I think a lot of this is mainly going to be clustery stuff. Clutter it up. We've got a crate. To be fair, I would use that crate. Selfie! think it was that one. Which is maybe pineapple? Could be pineapple. I'm feeling lucky. Could it be pineapple? We'll give it a try, huh? Oh. Pineapple. Do you like pina coladas? I freaking hate this damn song. Pineapple. What was I saying? Yeah, this would just be in my house. This is supposed to look like an old chair and an old sofa. And this is actually featured on the main pic, which I don't think we have on this screen, with hideous stripes. So I'm quite glad to see it has got some additional colour palettes. And appears to come with fabric over it, whether that's supposed to be old clothes or whether it's rugs, I don't know. Oh, we've got a couple of old TVs. I have to say, they're both very Americanised TVs. I don't remember the rabbit ear style TV in the UK, but they seem to be quite reminiscent. And the on the floor TV was not something that was very particularly popular for a long time in this country. We quite rapidly wanted our TVs up at an angle we could comfortably sit at. So these are quite retro, but not necessarily something I would recognise as retro from my background. But if you watch a lot of US television and stuff, I can just see the little kid version of Bill Murray in Scrooged sitting in front of this, complaining because he's got given meat instead of a choo-choo train he wanted for Christmas. Anyway, so maybe I do get a bit glazed-eyed over these things. I think this and this one here are damage panels to put on wallpaper. Another broken lamp, some stacked chairs, a trunk. I love those trunks. My mum had one of those trunks in that colour, actually, with the brass fittings. So that is a bit retro for me. Oh, is this like a sack barrow thing? Old games or books, maybe. Some when your father were a boy, he won a trophies. An old doll or something, I think there. Another TV table. Oh, an old family portrait. Now, you know me, I don't think there are enough pictures of families and stuff like that in the game, so I'm really up for there being something like this, a proper cracked, bent photo. That looks like someone's wedding from the late 60s or 70s, doesn't it? Oh, now I want... Yes, look, it is there. Oh, that's good. You have got the mirrors as separate. Oh, that's made me happy. Lovely. That looks like... Is it a roller blind of some kind, maybe? I don't know. Could be. Another box of what looks like kind of folders, maybe school stuff or college stuff. An old battered phone, which I hate to say looks like it comes from my childhood. And a potted plant, because we love plants. So plants are all good. So that's what it looks like we're getting in that basement kit. And then the greenhouse haven object. So I stand corrected about the windows. I absolutely do. And one more exciting thing, we've got a new door as well for this whole greenhouse thing. So you've got windows open, windows closed, and you've got a new door, I believe. You can't always tell. That looks like a window, but that looks like a window. Unfortunately, you can't tell what's what, but I'm sure... I know little Simsy said she was sure on her stream that there was a door, so I'll take her word for it. We've got lots of clutter in the form of pot plants, potted plants, starter herbs, spray bottles. Green. We've got green. You've got the little top section there. Would have been nice if we could have had that as a window, wouldn't it? But I don't know why it wouldn't be a window. I don't know. But in the main picture, these are black and here they're green. So obviously we do get some swatches with them, which is really cool. And I just think actually that's quite nice. You do get this which I could have done with the other day when I was trying to do my backyard. And there we have it, really. So that's everything. Oh yes, and you do get a couple of tables and shelves and another trunk, because we don't have enough trunks. So that's what's coming, duck eggs. So that is available from tomorrow. I'm not a big kits fan. I think I've made that perfectly clear. So I'm not going to be rushing out. Oh, is that a fan? Oh, I didn't see that. I'm sorry, guys. There's a little wall-mounted fan for the greenhouse, I assume. Temp regulations. So there you have it. That's what's coming in the 2 new kits. I might enter a contest or 2 to win them, but I'm not going to rush out and buy them. They are pretty cool, but not for the money you pay. I don't think they're particularly exciting. But we have got the April update. So, as I said, we have got new slots. Clutter me up, bitch, is basically what we're saying here. Bug fixes, etc. And also new undies. Yeah, I'd been asking for that as well. Basically, they've done like a masculine and a feminine underwear available to both masculine and feminine. Does that make sense? So basically, you've got Y fronts and you've got high-waisted, I think is how it works. So these are them all laid out for you. I've preemptively come out of the large screen there, haven't I? Bear with. There we go. Let's go back down. So these are, go away advert, these are the pants. Now, these pants, these Y-fronty style pants with your pouch, they're all right, if you like that kind of thing. And they look quite cute on the women. But I think that the high-waisted pants look like someone's got green pants on and they're stood in front of a green screen. Because there's not a lot to them. You know, I know they're not something you necessarily see all the time, but people do sleep in their pants and a top, you know, or just their pants. So it would have been nice for them to have a bit of a more of a feel that you would see in other clothing, I suppose is what I'm trying to say there. So it's a nice idea to get some variations in there. It's a great way to make people who cross-gender dress or who are transitioning and want to represent that in their Sims feel like they can wear a more masculine on a femme and a more feminine on a mask. Or I'm probably getting that very wrong in the way I'm describing it, so I hope I haven't offended anybody. I'm still learning all this, darlings, and I will happily take the feedback if I have got it wrong. But basically, it does mean that you've got a lot more of a mixture. It isn't just the strict panties for girlies and boxers for boys. So, yeah. So it does give a bit of variety, but I wouldn't say it's the most exciting development in attention to detail. Because I do think they could have made them look a little bit less like somebody forgot to fill them in. Especially on these backgrounds. Can you see what I mean? It sort of looks like it's not really there. And I've made myself feel really disturbed now because it does look like someone's just cut her off at the waist and then suspended her legs underneath her. But there we go. So there we are. That is the change to the underpants. And clutter divas, be joyed. We now are able to place clutter everywhere. And as somebody pointed out, again on Little Simsy's comment section, it also means people can put dirty plates everywhere. So just be warned, fill your clutter spots, loves, or you'll be finding flies fuffing round the place all the time. And why wouldn't you, Sophie? Why wouldn't you sleep in t-shirt and pants? I mean, I'm a jammies girl, but in the depths of summer where it gets hot, I will go for a t-shirt and a pair of pants. And my pants don't look like my top half and my legs are separated. Anyway, I'm never happy, you know me. So here we go. So you can see now on the flat topped cisterns, very specific, i.e. on the type of toilets where at home you would put stuff on top, like a loo roll or dentures in this case, or in my house, anything that needs to go downstairs ends up on top of the toilet because the toilet's opposite the door, so we literally just grab it and go downstairs with whatever it is that's supposed to be going downstairs. So yeah, so that's basically how it works in my house, and I'm sure others. No, this is how it works on here, sorry. So anything that's like a flat toilet or a mini cistern style, you're probably not going to find any slots on there, but on the ones that look like the traditional sort of oblong square ones, you're going to find the slots on there. I do love a fluffy PJ, I do, but I also like a stretch, so I probably am more of a stretch sort of cotton feel or silky feel, but a stretch. Lots of lycras dyed for my pyjamas is what I'm saying here. Oh my goodness. So you get undressed from your pyjamas and put other clothes on? See, I enjoy my pyjamas, but they are a ritual part of my day. They are me shedding the bed part of me and entering into probably streaming in 10 minutes time, if I'm honest. But no, there are some days, like today, I have been dressed since 8 o'clock. Adelina, I really hope you are taking your PJs off and putting proper girl clothes on when you go to the office. Really? Oh my goodness, no. I always feel really strange if I've like had an early bath for some reason and I've got into my PJs. It always feels so strange going to bed and just getting into bed. I feel I need to have an uncloaking and an entrance into the relaxing vibe of bed. So it's a bit of a ritual thing for me, the putting on and taking off of pyjamas. Adelina, I want the pictures of you going through your security door wearing pyjamas. Stat. I need to see this. Oh my goodness. Now, even when I was working from home as opposed to streaming, when I was working at home and nobody would see me, I still would have clothes on. Always. I think it probably comes from when I used to sleep in the nude, basically. So it would be like, you know, you get up, you put clothes on, you know. And when I was, I think I've mentioned this before. I mentioned most things I say before, so, you know, just drone out when I start talking and repeats. But when I was in Manila, obviously I was in a hotel, and I was quite conscious that in the Philippines they have weather issues, they have earthquakes and stuff like that, and also that it was a high security hotel because a lot of people who stayed in that hotel were like much higher floors than me, like politicians, businessmen, the people that are targeted. So I was quite conscious that there may be a need for me to evacuate, and so I wanted to be in some kind of attire that I wouldn't have to faff about in. So that's why I got in the habit of wearing pyjamas, and I just really liked wearing pyjamas. I just found them very comfy, and especially because then I ended up getting the puppies when I got home, and they decided very early on, through no encouragement of my own, I'll add, that they wanted to be in bed and on me, which means little bits of fabric can help against those dainty claws and cold noses. So it all became terribly practical for me. Drop your keks, love, it's bedtime. Oh my goodness. I mean, technically I do work from home, I suppose, but it's not really work with you guys, is it? Oh my goodness. No, I think I enjoy wearing PJs. My mum and dad make me laugh. They go to bed, get up, put pyjamas on, and sit in their pyjamas until mid-morning, maybe even lunchtime. and then they'll go back upstairs, get dressed, ready for whatever they need to do in the afternoon. You know, they have chill mornings, busy afternoons, and feet up evenings in front of the fire. Quite like the sound of that, if I'm honest. Socks, I find it difficult to sleep in. I always end up, even though my feet are cold a lot of the time, I always end up kind of kicking my socks off in the bed. So I just don't find them as comfortable to sleep in. I mean, don't get me wrong, Greg's a kecks to the wind kind of guy. He's just sort of like, it's bedtime, shed anything and get in bed. And that's it. He might wear a t-shirt if he's cold or he is unwell and he needs the extra warmth, but he doesn't like wearing clothes in bed at all. Which is fine, because he can get dressed quickly. By the time he's got all his clothes on, the dog's on the lead with their coats on, I'm still trying to bend over and put another sock on, you know? So it's, yeah. He's got it all down, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Right, where was I before I started explaining Greg's nighttime bedroom habits? Which is to take his clothes off and fall asleep before his face hits the pillow. Dick. Anyway, yes, so we've got slots on the cistern, slots on the sink. We also have slots on the wide-rimmed baths, which I think is epic. I am so excited about extra slots. And even more exciting, darlings, we can use the tops of cupboards, and we also have the tops of these shelves available. We also have some additional swatch colours in there. Apparently this didn't come in black before. And I must admit, I've always used the white with pink towels for some reason, which tends to be the one I use if I use this. So if there was a black version, I probably would have used it many times before. So there we go. We've got that on there. We also have a new song. That's about all I have to say about that. I don't know what the song is like. I'm being very mean. It's called Blessed, and it's by Becca Hatch. And it's in Simlish. So there you go. So that should be in there right now. Bug fixes. Have I missed it? There it is. So the bug fixes are... Let me see. So I think this is all going to be mainly PC stuff from what they were saying there. The stretchy Sims are no more. Apparently the infants used to hiss if you check their teeth. That's no more. People are upset about that, apparently. I say people. Little Simsy was. Oh, that's a better view of the pants. See, I quite like these on the women, but I don't like these on the men, because that bit there just makes me think of icky, drippy yellowness. Can't wait for the geriatric underwear with all of that on. But these are the weird ones. These are the ones that look like somebody forgot to put the pants on them in the first place. No texture. There's a little bit with the men, I suppose, but only just. Look good from the back, though. Yeah, I'm a bum girl. What do I say? There we are. So this is the full range, by the way, of places that you can now stick additional stuff. So everything on here that had gaps before, you now have additional slots that you can put stuff in, which means cluttering is gonna be a maximum, which I find exciting anyway. New colours, which we said. Oh, I didn't know there was an issue with food preferences in the infants, because as far as I'm concerned, if they make it through infancy, who cares what their tastes are? I've really not got into this whole feeding them thing yet. Oh my goodness! Apparently people were forgetting who their newborn was when they grew up into an infant. or at least thought they had to introduce themselves again. Well, that's not one I'd come across, I have to say. Toddlers are going to gain movement skill when using the slides. Once again, that makes it sound like that stopped working. Something to do with them stretching during weddings. I avoid the wedding playing thing. Love the stuff, don't like the play, so... toddlers can be mean, especially to their younger siblings. Infants will no longer stretch in response to being yelled at by a toddler. I think that sounds pretty savage. Toddlers going at you, and instead of being afraid or scared or intimidated by your older sibling, I don't care about you. I think that looks pretty cool. Oh, this is a good one. Top surgery scars are available when you re-enter CAS, not just when you create a new sim. So, and again, I haven't played with the top surgery or any of the surgery scars, but apparently you had to put in CAS full edit mode to apply them to a pre-existing sim. So now you don't have to do that. Oh, and there was some underwear clipping on some of the clothes. Oh my goodness. Apparently some of the infants were going into full-on chomp mode and filling people's timelines up with it. So that's not going to happen now. Sims with customised physical frame now have access to a wide range of fingernail options. I'm assuming that means that they're not limiting, when you look for fingernails, they're not just limiting coloured or longer nails to feminine and masculine to straight square nails or something like that, which is good, because many men I know have much longer, stronger nails than mine. Greg's grow. Oh my goodness. Apparently it was all the rock climbing used to wear them down. And if he can trim his nails, 5 minutes later, he walks back in the room. Talons! So jealous. Oh, he's a lucky man. Yeah, so no more vampiric hissing when you look at infants' teeth. If I'd known that was happening, I'd have had a house full of infants and I'd just spend my entire time in CAS going through each set of dentures. Oh. Console stuff. I don't know how many of you are consolers, but there are some updates. If you can't find a keyboard with any key, but you would press any key on your keyboard while on the start screen, the game would load as it should. You know when something's words, but it doesn't make any sense to you? I don't think... Oh, I get it. It's a joke. We still can't find a keyboard with the any key. But if you were to press any key on your keyboard while on the start screen, the game would load as it should. Sorry, I totally didn't get that. Console simmers can use both Sims 4 camera and Sims 3 camera options while using a mouse and keyboard. But have been limited while using build mode. I do apologise, I paused mid-sentence. So that isn't an issue anymore, apparently. PlayStation Sims has been in a gallery, will no longer see uploads and comments from profiles that have been blocked directly on PlayStation. Oh, this is in combination with the in-game provided block list, which can still be used to block players from all platforms at EA account level. Oh, okay then. And in we go to the long, long list of variables that we get. I know teeth still haven't been fixed. I'm sorry, teeth are not falling out in The Sims currently. We've got some distortions that were happening with some of the clothes. That's been reduced. Yes, yesterday was the first time I've ever had a sim asked to move in. And it did kind of catch me unawares, because part of me was just like, money, 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 money. And then the other part was like, no, why do I want him to move in? So that did catch me unawares. they've reduced the frequency of how often it'll happen, so it'll probably never pigging happen to me again then. Lot more clothes stuff. Oh dear, an issue that was occasionally causing a Sim's pregnancy not to progress has been resolved. Now, I had seen people commenting about that one, so that's really good that that's been resolved. Just trying to see anything that's necessarily... okay, we can clown want Karebi again. A mysterious debug gift box or unknown gift box for consoles was mistakenly added to the build catalogue. If you happen to place one on your lot, congratulations. Not only do you get to keep it, it'll even have a real name now. It still doesn't do anything, but it sure does look like a gift box, very festive. However, if you're feeling like you missed out, fear not. You can find your own non-interactive gift box object hidden behind the BB Show Hidden Objects cheat. I had that. Couldn't work out what the cheery fuck it was supposed to do. Where's James Turner? Everybody wants to move in with James Turner. Just so you can pop up every now and again with something from Batu and have him go, ha ha, Batu. God, I'm obsessed with that now. Somebody actually said to that comment I made about people putting their dishes in the new slots in the bathroom and stuff, that apparently James Turner's way of working around that was to get like a ball of yarn or a little object that was the same colour as your shelf or whatever, and minimise it so it could barely be seen, and then that would fill the slot and would stop people constantly putting plates in wrong places and you'd miss it, and there was a couple came up on games I was playing, so I'm going to look out for that now, and if I see it happening on regular I'll start hiding yarn. But I thought that was a really clever workaround. That's it, whole house yarn. Why wouldn't he? My house is yarn. Everywhere you go in my dining room, you pull a drawer out, it's either yarn or eBay stuff. Terrible. Really should sell some of that eBay stuff. My goodness, infants apparently were hyper fixated on stretching. If a dog is friendly to your infant sim, it will no longer cause your infant to stretch. Now, we've only ever had a cat, so that's probably why we've not seen that. Not that I'm bitter that you forced me to get a cat, of course. Crystal's a legend. What am I talking about? I love that cat. Trying to go for a jog while your little pooch is hungry won't cause your sim to stand in place. Okay. Apparently I only ask my sims to jog when I notice that they're getting a little on the paunchy side, so, and I always feed my pets. Okay then. Infants no longer stretch in reaction to government agents taking away your refrigerator. Strangerville, ladies and gentlemen. What else were infants stretching at? I feel like I've missed a whole opportunity to play some kind of game here. Now, how many stretches out of an infant can you get? That would have been a wicked cut, wouldn't it? Make a TikTok out of it. This happens. Stretch. I'm not convinced life's worth the effort. Stretch. I think it's a wicked reaction. Oh my goodness. Okay, group social panel will have the information it should have had. Moonwood Mill trees and vegetation will reflect the changing of seasons. Oh, lovely. Oh, that makes me want to go back and play there now. Love changing of seasons. I would be one of those hideous people coming down to the, not Family Guy, what is it? It's, yeah, it is Family Guy, isn't it? In Family Guy, where they get the leafers and all the people turn up in their little hamburger and immediately stare at the trees. Oh, I've wandered off into my own little world now. Infants no longer stretch when reacting to living inside a tiny home. Can you imagine? Every time it wakes up, still tiny. I don't care so much. Oh, that would have been such a cool game if we'd known about that. Okay, my darling. So that's the full list of what should and shouldn't have happened yesterday. Oh my goodness, it is sinking, isn't it? I wonder if I need to move it there rather than there. Hang on. There we go. I'll stop staring at myself now. Okay, cool. So, there we are. There we have it. That's our exciting updates. I don't think there was anything else I was going to mention. No, that's the lot, my loves. That is the, as Rory would say, the scalding hot Darjeeling as such. So upon that note, I will firmly close Chrome. And I'm going to launch The Sims, and maybe we could do a little clutterage. Some fabulous artwork or something. Or, you know, just some shampoo. Whatever. I hope it's going to launch anyway. We're all sat here just staring right now. Is it going to happen? Is it? Is it going to happen though? Is it? Was it? Goodness gracious me. Please tell me the update. No, it says update required. Oh, you are such a frustrating little machine. Okay, well I wish I'd realised that. I thought it had updated. Oh, mind you, it shouldn't take too much longer. Sorry, I'm just watching the intro on repeat in the background as I'm launching this off, and just every now and again all I see is Bob Pancakes just stood there in his dressing gown looking suicidal, without meaning to use that kind of terminology, but he really does look quite down. Oh. I swear to goodness, every time I turn round, well, bollocks to it then, if that's going to be the case. I know what we'll do. Where is... Good grief. There you are. You are there, aren't you? There it is. Oh no, and I've immediately clicked on the wrong thing. Lord knows what I've clicked on. But let's get you guys doing some work here, shall we? Oh my goodness. Oh no? Why oh no? Come on. There we go. No. Huh? I'm just trying to encourage it to actually play. He's having a moment, innit? Everything's on a go slow. How rude. Here we are. Okay then, guys. Am I covering? I'm covering. Come on then. Sorry, I'm just going to turn this down a little bit. It's booming in my ear. There we go. Okay. Bit like a mortgage, but you don't get the... damn it. I could not. I should have just drawn parents and crossed off the PA, shouldn't I? I couldn't get that to work. I nearly drew a musical, but I thought that was a bit too obscure. Right. I'm going to go for that one. I hope I've... Oh, God. Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. Never mind. Oh, God, I'm making it worse. I am making this worse. I'm not helping. It's a weather thing. Bit like a lamp. Hurricane, but I was thinking tornado when I clicked on it. Oh my God! Adelina, you have thoroughly jinxed me. Poor Adelina, I always blame you, don't I? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going with that one. Excellent. We got there. We did it. Oh, the shame of being unable to draw in a drawing game. Okay, let's give that one a try. What's the leg made of? All together. I was just sat there, you know, just sort of drawing. By the end of it, I was just like, nothing else can help. Well done. Okay. Okay. This is very literal. So, what's this? And what is this? Technically, Sophie, you are accurate, but that's it's so literal. It is this here plus where this is. Way! Well done, Lady Jeff. Oh my goodness. I knew that one was going to be a tricky one, but they were both absolutely shitty. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm going for that one. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... It is not poop. I just realised what I drew, and that's not what I intended to draw. Oh my goodness. You're on the right lines. 5th of November? That's a very British reference, I admit. Something you do at the end of the autumn when you're getting rid of all the leaves. Hey, Sophie! Thank you. Oh my goodness. Awful, awful, awful ones. Okay. That's not the colour I want. goodness! Well done! I just had clicked off of the red and realised, oh my God, I didn't fill it in. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, good grief. Okay. I wish I could draw straight lines. Oh, absolute mind fart on that one. Honest to Betsy, I could not get anything to come to mind. The other one was theologian. Just so you know the kind of words that are being thrown at me here, okay? Okay. Lady Death, you came through again. Canoe? Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay. Way! Lady Death, can you feel it? We're on the same lines now. Okay. Oh, it's spelt with a U instead of 2 O's there. There you go. I was just thinking, hula hoop, that's right! Incensed. And then I realised they spelt it like the crisp. Okie dokie. I've seen it spelt both ways, so that when I saw it, I was just like, well, that's right, you know, because both ways. But well done, dear. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going with that one because that's ridiculous. Oh, gosh, thank you, Adeline. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, gosh. Oh, Sophie, I'm sorry, my love. Hey, well done. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, here we go, guys. Hopefully the last one. Depending on how that download is doing. Full word, guys. Well done. Okay, so unsurprisingly, Lady Death, who I'm not entirely sure if it's a compliment to say was on my wavelength today, got top, then Adelina came second, and poor Sophie, who is on a delay, came third. Bless her cottons. Let me have a quick look and see how the download is doing. Oh, we are updated. Excellent. So, should we head over? We'll have a quick nose at some of the new stuff that's come in. And then I'll probably take a break before we start proper gameplay, though. Just because... Oh, Sophie. I'm sorry. Let's go in. Da-da. Tinterwebs is very mean to you. Very mean, darling. Oh, damn it. Hopefully my mods will recover. But let's quickly dive in. I'm just going to load any old game because... I'm just going to load this. Because it's disabled my mods, so I just want to load it and make sure everything's working. We're not going to be playing these guys. Oh, for Pete's sake, I always do that. Right, where have they gone? Yep, lots of semi-naked people. I've been doing some practicing and setting things up ready for when I launch the proper 100 baby challenge I want to do. So it looks a lot different from when we were last in it, but I just want to come in and make sure things are done. Oh, damn it, I meant to update MCCCCCC because that was done, wasn't it? Yeah, lots of hairless people, but I'm not going to let you like that. Look at that. Everybody's bored apart from popcorn. Yes, changes have been made. I call these the glass cases of emotion. And I'll be using them a lot in my 100 baby challenges in the future because they're epic. Oh my goodness. Okay then, what I'm gonna do is go exit to main menu, just exit. I will go in and reactivate mods and bits, and then I will go and update MCC really quickly before we kick off. Apply that. Let's get the flock out of here. Sorry, I'm annoyed with myself. I knew MCCCCC had been updated. I just epically forgot to do anything about it. Come back to me. There we are. So the only thing about this Ecosia is my bookmarks don't pop up, and I don't know why. Show bookmarks bar. There we go. That's better. It's just wiped out all my previous settings, apparently. Okay, let me quickly grab MCCCCCC. Not using Wonderful Whims at the moment. Just out of bloody mindedness, to be honest with you. Okay, and woohoo. Yay. Okay. Showing folder. You can beggar off. And let's quickly open another one of those. It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now. Not entirely sure what triggered that sudden burst, but there we go. Mods. Where are you, MCCCCC? There you are. Okay, we will dump that. And we'll pop these in. Those ones I've just downloaded are showing that I've previously downloaded them. Have they kept the same thingy? 2023113. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Disregard previous statement. I have got the most up-to-date ones. So let's actually do this for real. For real. I wonder if Stitch is overweighting this. He is made out of rubber. Okay then. Thanks again, Adelina, for keeping me straight, love. Ish. Okay. I'm straight-ish, is what I meant there, by the way. I wasn't saying you're only just. Oh, look, there she is. Blessed has arrived in Simlish, and Becca has arrived in the gallery. Oh, that's that hideous striping I was telling you about. Ugh, very candy, isn't it? No, it's okay. I did see myself about MCCCC because somebody else had mentioned it, and I saw it came up in what's its face. But I just, you know, my brain, skip a beat. I've got to focus on one thing, or I'm focusing on everything and I forget everything. So it has to be done immediately, or it'll never be done. Shell. Yes, it's next week already that we're reviewing shells, guys. So there we go. We are in. People have clothes and hair. This is always a promising start. So tomorrow is Harvest Festing game, so it's a family day tomorrow, which I think is a good opportunity for her to go out, visit people and do lots of mischief. But I am going to pop upstairs to the bathroom. Should we have a quick jump in and see? Actually, what I could do is maybe... No, I won't do that. That's a silly idea. Ignore me. I was having silly ideas. Kitchen, bathroom, clutter. No, my menus are still all packed. Sophie! Is lime. That was supposed to be yellow. Fuck me, that's a sharp one. Well, we normally start an hour later-ish once we've got chatting, so I wouldn't worry too much. You'll be good. Sophie always manages to. Oh, that was nasty. The only thing I can think of is just keep chewing, because it breaks the flavour down quicker, but... Oh. I have actually in the past nearly spat the lime ones out, because they are so gacking. You know that? You know there's that nice lime fresh taste, and then there's that dish soap nastiness. You get the same with lemon flavouring. And it's like that, but it's like intense to the degree, you know? Not nice. It's not nice. Ah, look! Sorry. Tissues. I want toothbrushes and toothpaste. What was that? What's that? Moisturisation station. That's apparently too big. What about on top of the loo? Sure, no, just must be too big. Toothbrushes. Yay! I want toothbrushes everywhere. Got different colours. We'll do that. Actually, no, have they got green? No, just white and yellow. Let's go yellow. I've changed my mind for this room. I'm going to go yellow to match the green in here. What else shall we have on the sides? That's probably a bit big, isn't it? Because it's a bath thing. Yeah, I think that's just going to be too big. Why won't it go against the wall? I suppose because of the bath, isn't it? Such a pain in the bum that my menus are all over the pig in shop. Really is. Love to be able to just click on a clutter thing and it presents me with suitable clutter, but all I get is bloody everything under the universe. Dude, I never noticed that. I haven't got curtains. Guys! There's no curtains! There's so many green curtains one could have. Bit big. They do not come in green. Well, that is green, but it's a bit big, isn't it? That'll do for in there. I've got distracted again, haven't I? I've gone shooting off in a tangent. Oh, it's pity they're so big, isn't it? No, too tall, won't work. Does that come in a green? Hang on, is that the door? That is the door, isn't it? So if I put that there... and that one there. Get rid of that one. Too much, do you think? That's certainly fresh and minty. Aww. It's all good, babes. You're allowed to just hoy up and watch. That's not going to fit there, is it? And those curtains no longer match. Oh, that's right. We had outside thingies. That's why I didn't bother. Never mind, I've changed my mind now. Lovely. We all know she likes to spend a bit of money on the place every now and again, don't we? She has had a promotion and she's not done anything with that money since. Bit tall. Very tall. That would look better upstairs. Like that for that room. Oh, sorry, I'm spinning around. I've gone very Kylie Minogue on you all. I'll put these in here as well. But I'm going to come back and change the colours. And, oh my goodness, he's got a window into his own bathroom. That's very weird. Maybe not those for the boys' room. Bit frillier than I think he'd appreciate, if I'm honest. And they don't really have a red, do they? Oh gosh, I wish I'd never started this now. We have a red in there? No. Bit too epic, I think. Oh yeah, it's a little big, isn't it? Little big. He's a teenager. They don't do light as a rule, do they? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, no, maybe a bit too small. Maybe if I made him smaller. Okay. I'll get rid of that. It's an old window from the original property, isn't it? Okay, this I want in. Should we go that or that? Oh, that's quite cute. Yeah, let's do that one. And then Scarlet, I would do them bright red, but they don't come in bright red, it turns out. I think that's a bit much. Grey? That'll do. Oh, look, I've missed one. Sorry, chaps, I only popped in to put something on top of the toilet, and here I am redecorating the entire bloody house again. Okay. That's the same shades I had in his room, aren't they? No, that looks silly, doesn't it? Amazing miracles can happen over a weekend, Sophie. Good grief. I've just remembered there's a reason why I don't do curtains. It's because they're bloody infuriating. Why can I not make you smaller? Have you turned off my thingy again? Little irritating thing. No, I can't resize it. How peculiar. Okay, piss off then. Oh, here we go. Simple shade. It is quite prominent. That's better. I'll do little diddy wee ones that just cover the actual pane rather than the whole window. And I'm going to remove that. Plumbing, please. Do I want to do that or... I'm just having a fiddle, guys. Just having a fiddle. All I want is everything to have matching colours. That kind of matches, I suppose. I mean, I know it's probably not usable now because I've put the shower in, but... What's that? It's a light. Oh no, it faces that way, doesn't it? I think I've just covered the loo roll, haven't I? What do you think, guys? There it is. I don't think you're going to be able to get to the loo there, are you? Quite handy having it there, because then you can, and believe me, this is from experience, you can be in the bath and you can reach up and grab your coffee or whatever you've rested on there. Spending all their money, of course. There we go, light above the mirror, brilliant. Let's move that over here. And then, what about if we go into, are you going to let me have, that's mirrors. Accoutrement? No, you're not going to be nice, are you? Let's go in to storage. Do you think, is that where I'd find towels? No, that's not going to be in there, is it? Let's try surfaces. Da, 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 da. Ah, there we go. So that's the blank one, isn't it? Hey, T-Rose.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Clinkies. Yes, welcome back in, darling. This is actually our first gen home, which originally was a little cottage. Sorry, we're playing Not So Berry. This was a little cottage down the front, and then basically first generation likes to show off the cash a little, so it's been increased and redeveloped and sexied up every time there's been a promotion. So basically it's now a monstrosity of epic proportions, but quite pretty as well. But yeah, so it's quite oldie worldy at the front, and then you get out the back and it's all windows and stuff, and then there's a spellcaster hut at the back as well for a hubs, and there we go. But I'm just trying to add a few natty bits, because obviously we've now got the new slots available in bathrooms and on some of the shelving units. So I was just thinking this might be a nice little opportunity to stick in a shelving unit maybe, or something. A little bit of something. I'm trying to work out where though. I suppose here, although it's above the sink, it if you stood up, it's above the sink, sorry, above the bath. If you stood up from the bath, you would want to grab a towel, wouldn't you? Although it would be steamed towels. I can't wait to move on. Not because I don't want to hang out with Minty anymore, because I do. But I'm a bit sick of the green, if I'm honest. It's a washed out red. It's kind of gone this weird peachy colour. But it looks intentional because the ends, where I fried them so much, has lost the colour much earlier. So my roots look quite intense, and then the ends look like they're a peachy colour. But I want to do a change, I've decided. I've had red for most of this year now. Well, last 2 months possibly. Maybe a month and a half. It's time for a change, I tells thee. So it won't be hanging around for too much longer. I wish I could have done this on purpose. I wouldn't have the patience to do a proper ombre effect on my hair. But it has come out lovely. But what I'm doing at the moment is, while it is faded, I'm sticking loads of treatments on it and trying to sort of bolster my hair a bit before the next event. Bleach be my friend. Right to the end. Okay, so if I'm just going to stick that there. Should I put one with... Actually, I'll put one with some towels and I won't put the empty one on. I don't know. I'm just trying to play with all the bits, and my menu's been an absolute bugger and won't let me have access to clutter. So, oh, what's that? I've never noticed that before. That is a funky ass shape. Which pack is that? Get to work. How have I never noticed that before? Honestly, I don't pay attention to half the stuff that comes with everything. Okay, I tell you what, I'm not going to put the shelving unit in because I'm not 100% sure that bath is going to be functional. I know the shower will work, but I'm not sure about the bath. So we'll leave that. More modular pieces. Oh my goodness. See, this is the thing, is I don't often come into this little dark treasure trove here. And when I do, I'm looking for something specific. So, of course, you don't look at everything. There's so much cool stuff in here. When Rose Gen gets started, he's going to have a wicked kitchen set up. Seriously, it is, isn't it? I swear half the stuff doesn't download. And then my wardrobe disappeared for no apparent reason. I've given it 3 saves to come back. It still hasn't. So I'm going to have to go put the wardrobe back in manually. I don't think it was that one, but that's the one she's getting back. I think it was a taller one, but it was not to be. That stuff fits better on top of that one anyway. Okay, well, listen, I've put toothbrushes out. That's enough for now. That's the excitement levels. It's 6 o'clock. The dogs do need to be fed at 6. And Greg, love him, he's having to work some extra hours at the moment because I've got a big job on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the little changes that I've made and the money I have spent on this poor family. And I'm going to take a quick break now, run off, pee, feed the dogs, in that order. And upon my return, it is proper gameplay time, guys. Gameplay time. Because I fucked about for the last 2 hours. It's been a whale of a time. See you in a minute. Hi, guys. Thank you so much for being patient there. Dogs are fed, watered, and they're back in the room, hoping I'm going to feed them more. So where were we? That's right, tomorrow is Harvest Fest. So we'll be spending some time. I think we're going to go out and get mischievous with Milady and possibly with her son, who's supposed to be her partner in crime. So there we go. Where is everybody? Let's go through the ranks, shall we? So here's Minty, scientist, mischief maker, and genuine top gal. I've suddenly realised what I can do with all of these toys she's got. Let's put them on here, and that will stop everybody putting their dirty bloody plates and stuff up here. There we go. You've got a bit of a greenish vibe as well. Which one are you? Are you a replete? No. I'm gonna pop that back in. Grab you. Put you back in the inventory. What are the emotional auras? Has anybody played with these toys? They do something fabulous. I think the scientist one is very apt, as long as he doesn't get set fire to. Got Poppy. Poppy's kind of cute. Should we put Poppy out? Maybe we should put Poppy in the office. Oh, there's two of them. That's a bit weird. Okay, put you back. There we are. Lovely. That looks better. We'll put another buddy there. See you in a minute, Squidgy. I've stuffed food in one end and drained the water from the other. What if I clicked on... Oh dear, I didn't mean to do that. What else do we have that we could pop in here? Oh, that's very green. There we go. And that's another green one there. No, that's not going to fit. What have we got on this wall now? Gosh, we don't even have any artwork. How about we put some shelves on here? That might look quite nice. I won't get expensive shelves though, but I just want to be able to put some of these things out. No, I want wall-based, so let's go back to surfaces. That was it. These. It's funny, it comes from watching you guys doing these shell builds. I've started to see stuff that I hadn't actually acknowledged existed before. And part of that is seeing things like these. I'd never even noticed them. I was so wondering where the hell they came from. And I've just looked there and I'm just like, oh my goodness, they were right there all along. Maybe there is a good part to having to go in these the long way, if you catch my drift. A lot of sort of greeny stuff, but I really want something. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? A little muck down thing, but I really want storage, so I've got to stick to your guns, dear. Stick to your guns. What about something like this? Does that come in a green though? It's kind of a. Oh no, it's far too big for that wall anyway. That's fine. I don't want laundry stuff. So the drawback to some of these things is that they do, when they're that minty colour, it's an automatic sort of, oh, it's a laundry or a bathroom shelf. Like, no, I just want shelf, actually, thank you. You know, the shelves. Well-known brand. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I could go for individuals, but I was just wondering if maybe there was a more fun one. I mean, these are quite cute. But I don't know, is it a bit too rustic-y, do we think? Why will that not fit there? Oh, door. Damn it. Okay. Wouldn't bother with that then. Do you think that's going to have the same problem? I think I'm going to struggle with anything I put here. About this. I suppose I could do... No, that's huge. I wasn't expecting it to be that big. And we've got these kiddie shelves, but... See, again, all... I don't know, maybe I'm just a bit... Sort of got my spatial off. Yeah, can I move anything in here? Could I move that door up a bit, I wonder? I think I've just lost something. Sounded like something disappeared. Or maybe not. I wonder if that'll let me put some shelving units in. Oh, thank you, Adelina. I will indeed save the game while I dither. Da, 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 da. Okay, so I can definitely put more there. That, a little bit more than I was intending. Maybe I'll go back to this idea. Maybe a little bit more minty. That matches the stairs better. Oh. Which are the ones that you can interlock? The ones I always end up swearing at. Is it these ones? Which of course don't have a green. Well, they have green inners, but the outside is so unpleasant. Yeah, not big with the green. There's like these cuboid ones and they interlocked in their corners. Pop and lock shelving. A prefabricated shelf that allows you to bring a simple bit of nature into your house. It's nature, it should be green, isn't it? Oh god, that made me jump there. Okay, well maybe we'll go back to this. That's kind of a sagey green. See if we can get that to work a bit better now. That one. Funny how they look different colours. I suppose it's the lighting, isn't it? Okay, let's see if we can offload some more of these dolls on here. Maybe have some of these in the kids' rooms, I suppose. I'm just kind of sick of wandering around with them because they just do take up an awful lot of space. Yeah. Is that another one? There we go, lovely. Oh, perfect. Oh, I've got two of the same on there. Oh, how annoying. Leaf. There we go. Okay then, where did that other one go that I just took down? Oh, that's weird. Where'd he go? Because he was red, I was going to put him in Rory's room. You just gone down the bottom. There we go. Okay then. So, I'm thinking we'll have this wee one in here. I think we'll have her in this room somewhere. So, sorry, having an argument. Do apologise, guys. I was just having an argument. That one on here. And then... Oh, we already have one. What do you know? Okay, Rory's getting another one. Excellent. Okay, wonderful. That's cleared a lot of crud out. Still got loads of voodoo dolls. Scarlet's baby prince. Rasp's baby prince. Did we not have Tutheran's baby prince? Should we sell those ones? I think I've got Chaz out already. Gosh, that's huge. How about you? Yeah, you can go there. Totally fits. What about there? There we are. I've just got so much stuff. I mean, look, I've got 2 of these. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Hey, Gregory's home. Yep, I definitely don't seem to have Rory's footprints. Maybe that's a concern for another time, eh? I've definitely got 3 birth certificates, so that's something. Excellent. Okay then, so I think I've caused enough damage, don't you think, guys? Should we get out cracking on with the game? Come on. Okay. Knock the walls down. There we go. So, Rory. Okay, so you're off tomorrow. Oh, he's in a bad mood again, huh? No, don't do that. Oh, pick that up. Throw that away. Yeah, I'm making you do it the manual way. And then why don't we go test out the new bath? Take a bath with lavender foam. Why don't we, Mischief, tell him a conspiracy theory? What's he up to now? Oh dear, can you not use the bath? Okay, tell you what, let's have you take a cold shower. Hey baby! How you doing?
Cool. Didn't mean to stay that late.
That's alright, darling. Dog's been fed.
Have they?
Yeah.
Been out?
Yes.
You had a pee?
I've had a pee.
Did you out? Have you gone?
I did not get watered, no. Oh dear. I've just put a new bath in to test out the new stuff they can do, and I don't think you can use the bath, no, because of the sink. Darn it! It is a small bathroom, I have to be honest. Ah, Sophie! You can say hi to Greg without making me eat a bean.
Hi, everybody.
Blue!
Green.
Super green. Oh. Oh. I got excited because I saw blue. Forgot blueberries are sour too. Oh. Do you know, I'm not even sure if that was sour. No, that was sour. I was going to say it was sour or tart, but no, I think it was sour.
It's no point calling it tart.
So how was your day, dear?
Frustrating.
Oh dear.
Yeah, been problematic.
Oh, you said you'd done all the easy stuff first. It's always a bad way to go.
Not sure. The jury's out.
Okay, baby. Mwah. Love you.
I'm going to keep the dog some more and then have a chat.
Fantastic. Enjoy. I'm going to have some granola, I've decided. Oh. Don't know why you want dogs. Gets up early, takes them for walks. When he comes in, they get the attention. As it should be. What was that? Ripley's playing Gregory the sound of her people. Squeak, squeak, squeak. dear, I didn't realise they were fully in shot, aren't they? Oh no, it's okay. Right. Oh my goodness, there's a delay. Right. What am I going to do with this then? I could change the sink, I suppose. And have like a pedestal one instead of a thingy one. See if they take up less space. Yay! Sorry, I'm really excited about the extra slots, guys. Let's get rid of that. Oh. Gosh, sorry, I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, still needing to be able to use the toilet. It's his age, obviously, but... And then see if he can take a muscle relaxing soak. Get in! I think it's the least offensive of many of the pieces in this bathroom, let's be honest. Oh, he's even got green mask on with cucumber. Excellent. You bliss yourself out, sunshine. We fixed it. Yay! So. Describe the apocalypse. Let's terrify the child. Hello.
We're just in the four horsemen of the apocalypse. Don't worry, it's not the end of the world.
Oh my god. Shameful, terrible and hideous. Typical, I think I just ate the one big bit of Brazil nut that was in here. There's a little clump. Oh my god. You're not getting anything, sunshine. He's eating a cream egg. And I'm eating granola. You've got no hope. Did you want this bit of Brazil or not? I don't actually particularly like the really fatty nuts, but mixed in with this, it's okay. Or, you know, covered in chocolate or Brazil nuts, okay. There we go. Aww. She is so cute, isn't she? Okay. Simeon, I would like you to give Rasp a bubble bath. Rory, yes I know it is and on school night. Now, what can we do to help him to learn stuff? Okay, so Desperia, what do you have to do to learn it? Where does one start? Reading magical tomes even. So, do we have any magical tomes? Let's go in here. Sorry. Let's look at purchasing books. Just spent a fortune on the bathroom upstairs, so why not buy more books? Skill. Currency, baking, charisma, comedy, cooking, fabrication. We should probably learn guitar so he can, you know, seduce people. Logic, skiing. No, mischief. I didn't know there were books. Yes, we're going to get the mischief books, but not for him. For Mumsy. I should have known there would be. Voluming. Turn it off and on again. Programming, even voluming. What am I talking about? Doesn't seem to be any tomes even. I wonder if we should make our first visit to the magic realm. Way! Exciting! Okay, let's head into the disappointing house of magic. Friendly introduction. Friendly introduction. Come on, boy, let's work the room. You've got the charisma. Don't know why I'm saying charisma. All of a sudden, I want to be wacky. Ooh. Introduce yourself to this person. Do. There we go. Yeah. So, practical magic, untamed magic, mischief magic. We definitely want to ask for magical help. Ask Chip to give us a mischief magic. I figure this is a nice mix of both his parents, you see. His mum's a mischief maker and his dad's a spellcaster, so it makes perfect sense that he would lean magically towards mischief. There is method to the old madness here, my darlings. Method to the madness. Making sure I'm not spilling coffee everywhere. Sorry for the sudden silence. Poor old jug. Old in the sense of it's a couple of months old. But that's still an age. What was that from the cheap seats? Yes, I will stop dropping it. What? The right of dissolution? What does that do? Oh, he's asleep anyway, it doesn't matter. Where are you, dear boy? Oh, you're over here. Go on and have a kip. Go on. And then once you've had a sleep, we'll have you maybe do some reading. Oh! Orange. Love orange lighting, darlings. Love it. We've got a lot of potential with this boy. Come on, Macy, we haven't got all the time in the world here. Maybe turn on a bit of charm, mate. Might be nice. Let's see, ask about favourite author. Discuss interests. Let's get him working on this charisma a little bit. Loyal, family orientated and a genius. God, he did well in a short period of time. Thank you, Sophie. It does match, doesn't it? Come on, matey. Everybody's got to start somewhere. No, still nothing there. Are we stuck in a loop, dear heart? I would love to have stained glass windows. I really would. The artistry is just epic. But I stick to making them for my gingerbread houses. I'm starting to think, Adelina, your priorities are slightly out of whack. Maybe you want to get the bed first, then the fairy lights? You think? No? Nah, fuck it, just get the fairy lights, mate. That was one of your demands for your room, wasn't it? That you wanted a... Oh, try again later. Okay, let's send him home. When we did the bedrooms. Oh, what's he reading? Famous spell classes throughout history. Yeah, when we did the bedrooms for everybody, the first thing you said was, I have to have fairy lights and purple. I like fairy lights in a bedroom. As long as I'm not sitting to read, I think fairy lights are lovely. I'd like to have fairy lights in our bedroom, but I'm already a bit crazy with the fairy lights in here. Okay, babes, let's send you home, shall we? And hopefully by the time we get home, Mumsy will be awake and we can go and cause some mischief somewhere. I love the sky. Isn't it beautiful? And they've got the little kind of aura and everything. Liebe Verlob. Can you still use that? Or does he need to get a full-size bike, I wonder? Oh dear, did you not go to bed? Oh, you silly arse. Let's have a look. Oh no, she did. She's more tense because... jealous. He's right there. Where's she off to now?
Schwabi, Kenny Fazir, Dempsey Sar.
Fribs Guberau, Jebado, Fazunia, Gensiba, Lanza, Maru, Tuga Charms,
There we go, lovely.
Franjwaga, Lastubo.
Frickagenet.
Always frickagenet if you can. Didn't mean to press that button. Right, lady. What's up with Raspberry? Oh, bless her. She's not having any fun. She's hungry. She's dirty. I want you to go and give your child a bath. We're going out. Yeah. Right. Who are we going to go and pick on? What's that? Who lives there? Lynx, who loves her cats. That's the poor spittle. Oh, yeah. Kind of bored of hanging around here. Let's go hang out somewhere different. There's not really any hangout places in San Sequoia, is there? Library. Let's go and introduce ourselves to this family. And cause them crisis.
Ah, Wissa did. Grobblehina. Grobble Nerksdery.
Brighton Day, and then let's get in with
Dravois Nersey.
a bit of a prank.
Warb. Yebu. Ponka. Pazi. Pongi de Fui Nudge. Clue Bagoon. Quangy.
Oh, well done, Araminta. You just became really good friends with somebody who's not here. Knock on the door. Someone's knocking at the door.
Loki.
Hey boy,
Ooh.
Pliva. Yeah, sure. Fun trip Nipso. Zepid Mom. Zapay. Alphanes. Swepser Glow. Silma Roy.
That looks like it should be a fun area. Do you know what I mean? Looks like a cool place to hang out.
Holy Galanvouche.
Fairly epic looking house, isn't it? I've not really looked at this one. Friendly introduction, please. Oh, rocking chair. Need rocking chairs.
Timus. Warma. Poma. Pana Diola. Polo my email. Shorg. Zulu. Oh. Dag. Dag.
Oops.
Bana Wexa.
Fish.
Quex. Narfa Burl. Dernoy. Spama. Flume. Or
Oh,
Palachaba.
saving. I'm saving.
Demise. Afro. Timus. Warma. Boma. Oh, way. Mopsy.
Ah, here he comes. Strange woman and her friend have just walked into your house. Started talking to your kids, farting on them, etc. You'd think he'd come over for a quick howdy doody.
Dag Dag.
Dag
I'm just saying. I'd like to think I would.
Dag
Hey,
Dag.
you the woman that just sprayed poo particles all over my kids? Great to meet ya.
Blonde-eyed Veruda, Wolfie, Donkey Finn.
Weekday.
Kinkuba Koiba? Ah, Yibs!
Mm-mm-mm.
Steve!
Biaxa.
I keep hearing crumbs drop, but I can't see them. Which means they could be in here. Mischief. Share a conspiracy theory. Come on, we're going to get a move on with this mischievousness. I'm actually thinking maybe reading the books would be a better way forward. Unbelievable. Go clog the drain. This is a gorgeous nursery thing, isn't it? Uh-oh. You're gonna get caught, lady. Hurry up. Oh, no. Can I clog that drain? No. I can prank the toilet, though. Yay, level 9! Get in, sunshine! You're so tricksy when you're eating granola as a snack. Chasing little flakes of grain around there. I'm a joy to have around. Minty's a legend. Oh, I love the views. Look at it. I want to go and play in every single place here. No, we got caught. Friendly introduction.
The samba.
So, Bars ba Hersenoi. Woohoo!
Excuse me. Okay, then I think what I'd like to do is have you... Okay, go here. Freeze ray him. Okay. P-Lanka champion, prank the toilet. We will clog these drains, and then I think it's time to get the flock out of here. Do you not agree? I do. Oh wow, it's like 2 separate houses.
Oh, Kirga Arabe. Looking.
Okay, and then once you've done that, we'll send you home. Think your mate's already left in the shame and embarrassment of knowing you, so that's fine. Okay. Where the bloody hell do we live again? Was Brindle? I didn't see the little one household played popped up, you see. Let's get you home. Okay. Let's have you cook a grand meal of tofurkey. Let's have you have a nap. Let's have you clean that, please. Go play a game for a bit. I don't want you eating food when we're about to have a big meal. Come on, missus. That's it, we've got movement. Where are you off to, sunshine? I wanted you to have a nap, lovely. I'll have you go here, please. Oh, excellent. Well done. She can't be too far off now. Let's have a quick nose. 2 days, is that? Yeah, 2 days. So, Saturday. Oh, God's sake. Did she clean the loo? Yeah, she did. Call to grand meal, please. Why are you angry, little worm? Oh, I know you're tired, but you did the waking up thing. Come on then. At least we can have 5 minutes together as a family. Lovely. Share harvest pest spirit. So, oh, what does Bess want? Send me 1 simoleon. Don't delay. Happiness is just 1 simoleon away. Go on then. Have one. Not especially. But next time you call it and take you, fuck off. Lovely. Okay, Mama. I think you should quickly give that a clean. And then I think you should potty train Raspberry. No matter where I put the bin, it's always in the wrong place. And look, all my cupboards have disappeared again. Oh no, there they are. It's because they're attached to the wall, isn't it? Of course. Where's she going? Right, you. I want you to start to study magical tome. Scarlett's gone to bed. Bless her. It was a lot of tofurkey there. A lot of tofurkey. Makes you sleepy, you know. Shush. But I will take my drugs because I'm fighting off this headachy, migrainey feeling. So, let's stay on top of it, eh? Fuck it hard. All lambs, you are fucked. Seriously, dude? Use the loo. Clean lightly. Wash your hands. Right. Where did Mum go? Actually, to be fair, she can just go pee herself. Go on, go potty. Mama took too long. Mama can clean up. Come on, Minty, you can do it. At least the little statues are doing their job and stopping all the plates piling up on the back there. Oh, see, I was trying to think what she was going to do with that then. Who's that? Don Lothario. What brings you to our door? Okay, and then let's read her to sleep.
Sombo Friznap. Cheapney.
Yonk?
Scores Ray.
Surchin.
Tell him a funny story.
Kimba Darby. Inja Inja.
And let's tell him, lie about your career.
Voice Nersey. Warb Delso.
Tell him,
Eva. Pleva Zarbs.
describe the apocalypse.
Orbitaney. Arveni. Busharp Spotion.
And share conspiracy theories. Right.
Bibidoy.
Go, Simeon. Use a legend. Scarlet Petal, have you done your homework? Yeah, breeze through your homework. Both my kids. Why is this so big? Both my kids are A-level students, I should point out, darlings. Right. Get you to take a brisk shower, I think. And then back to bed. You've been tormenting him? Ooh, potion of magical aura. What does that do? A potion displays a Sim's magical aura. Ingredients: emerald and goldfish. Right. Helpful. Mind you, alchemy. Bit of money there. Okay. Oh God, I thought for a minute she'd run away. She's just sleeping out there. She's asleep, he's asleep. She will soon be showered and in bed. And these two can have a little bit of Harvest Fest loving. Good for what ails ya, good grief. Nightbot's going crazy out there. Scarlett's like, la la la, do my homework, la la la, I can't hear a damn thing. Wouldn't it be funny if Scarlett ended up with Don Lothario when she was much older? The strange man who turned up on her doorstep. Where's he off to? Need to do anything? Write a letter of recommendation. Give Puddy Tat a hug. Fill that. Fill that. Poor Puddy Tat. Oh, mediocre woohooing. Well, you should have put more effort in.
That's what you say.
Poor Geggy. Poor baby boy. Love you. Let's just send this strange man home. I'm already feeling my manhood threatened by mediocre woohooing. Sorry, sweetie? Oh, dinner tonight is veg pasta. Oh, I've got some cherry tomatoes or plum mini tomatoes that need using up. So I think that and some mushrooms, maybe a bit of broccoli. Go to sleep, dude. Oh. Getting to know you, getting to know all about you. Come on, my dear. Eleanor. I don't remember Eleanor. Is it somebody I picked on? Sorry, did mischief to. Okay. Let's whiz through the night. So what's everybody else having? By the way, I've said what I'm having, or intending to commit atrocities upon. Oh, what kind of salmon? What way? What did you have with it? Inquiring minds want to know. I don't know if I like that there. Because it's kind of in the way, do you know what I mean? Nice. I used to really enjoy salmon. I find it a bit fatty now, so I tend to like trout cut in the same way as salmon. Trout fillets, really nice. But they haven't been about as much. I don't know if it's just not as popular a fish or whether it's Maybe got more expensive, I don't know. Everybody's going to be living on tofurkey. Dude. Who's that? Take a shower. What's going on with this thing? Let me just get the walls up because it looks... Yes, it is interjecting. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Maybe I can make it smaller, actually. Let me just pop in here. For a moment, let's see if we can make it smaller. Be a little less intrusive that way, won't it? Oh, it's as high up as it's going to let me put it. That doesn't matter too much. It is on the stairs after all. It's a pity. It's quite a nice piece, but it's youge. Youge and intrusive. Bit like me. Right. Simeon. Right, lady, I want you to duck downstairs, grab some leftovers, and then I'm going to have you read Mischief, Volume 3. Did you do your homework, Sonny Jim? I don't know if you finished your homework. Do your homework. Excellent. Go for it. Okay, right, a letter of recommendation. Veggie lasagna. Oh, I haven't done veggie lasagna in donkeys. Oh, I should do that. Well, you should go to work. Right, a letter of recommendation, and that is actually what he needs, isn't it? Yes, lovely. She's going to start on her book. Articorn is the best void critter. There is no two ways about it. There's no argument there. You can't even start. Why don't we have you go outside and practice riding a bike? Look at this. Look how studious everybody is. Why is Raspberry so sad? Well, go potty, baby girl. No, send the kids alone. Well done, little girl. She's got to be doing really well with her skills. Movements 3, communication 2, thinking still needs work. Potty, she's doing really well. So yeah, might just need to get her to do a bit more play on her pad on thinking. Get rid of some of the accumulated detritus. Right, that's a point. Have we got all the boxes we've got? All the boxes we've got, have they all been added to our little swatch? Because we do need to get this filled, don't we? I think you're supposed to be at work, aren't you? Oh, I'll finish writing your letter of recommendation. And then go to work. Oh. Take deep breaths. Fuck it, flirt with classmates. And you make some friends. You really need to go to work, dude.
Clerks?
Gonna join her. Let's do it. Yes, I love lasagna. If I could get some nice mushrooms, like big chunky mushrooms, so there's that still got a bit of meaty texture to it. Mind you, I could do it with small mushrooms and chop them reasonably evenly and spread it throughout. Still be good. Or I could just do like a white lasagna. Just do it with white sauce and like mushrooms and spinach, lots of pepper. Oh, the world's my oyster. The world is my oyster. Could you freeze that woman, please? Freeze that woman. Already transformed that barrel into a random toilet. You a barrel? I'm going to transform you. Absolutely think you should freeze this person. And who else do we have? Yay, let's freeze this young whippersnapper here. Cool. We on track? Oh, Simeon, go to work, dude.
Soon up, Aaron Boy.
Ooh. Fame points? What from? What was that? What did I do there? What is that? Oh, okay. Weird.
Exotic
Shippo.
boys. Gimaloo.
Okay, we need one more to be frozen. What about you? Freeze Ray. And then we'll order this co-worker to... Nothing requires gardening. Can't do that. Okay. Clement. Holly Alto, huh? Just as friends though, right? Okay, go for it, mate. I has deep suspicion. Okay, what's this? No idea what that is. I kind of don't want to go anywhere near it. Do you know what I mean? We need to clone a plant. What plant life do we have in the detritus that is your pocket? Parsley. Clone that object there. Do we not have any seeds left? Can't I plant a carrot or something? Oh, maybe it's not the right season. Okay, purchase some seeds. What? Oh, it's probably not a good time to plant, is it? We could probably plant veggies, but I'll leave that. It was just for the gardening thing, but it's not essential. Clone a serum. Pop that in there. That in there. Let's see, I'm sure I had a serum or two in here. Oh, there we go. We've got ghost goo. Let's make ghost goo, because that just sounds horrific. Clone object. Yeah, I need to make sure I put all of this in my pocket before I retire, so I can sit and clone things and make money off of it in my dotage. Oh no, looks bad. It looks bad, okay? That's rudimentary matter. If I collect enough of that, I might be able to build an igloo. A rudimentary igloo. And get in there. I am so sorry. I'm basically living off vegetables and granola at the moment. Oh, and the occasional orange. So, okay, let's see. Put you guys back in here. What do we need to do now? Order. I can't order someone. Oh, hive mind the neighbourhood. Let's hive mind. Bladder epidemic. I haven't got rose perfume serum, and I bet you I can't make it either. Synthesize a serum. Rose perfume. I just need a rose. Do we have a rose, or am I going to have to search the neighbourhood for a rose? What's that? Daisy, strawberry, strawberry. Basil? Blueberry was that? Bluebell. No roses. Contact aliens. 2 days, so tomorrow now, Saturday in game. And start another neighbourhood hive mind. Don't mind if I do. Knockout. I don't know if I've done knockout before. Oh, she's angry. Let's have you come upstairs. Oh, everybody passes out. Got ya. I'm going to have you come upstairs. I'm going to have to do... Let's do that. Let's do a run. Oh, I think she's going to be adorable, that one. She's going to be all bubbly and evil. I love it. And then take a cold shower, please. You didn't go to work, you know. That's better. Cool. Invent the momentum conserver again. Okay, if you wish. Actually, I've invented everything now, so... I'm inventing another momentum conservatory. It's a cloning machine. Can I just clone it? I've got one in my pocket, haven't I? That's the hover lamp. That's the momentum conserver. Not entirely sure what we do with the wormhole generator yet. Come on, lady, you can do it. Oh, I love how she pets it. Oh, here we go. Calibrate an electroflux wormhole generator. No! Steffi, how could you? The evil. That is Sophie. Oh, raspberry, I believe, but that can go both ways, my love. It's very jammy. Oh, look how pretty that is. It's nasty. Damn nasty. Oh. Yeah, Sophie. It's been very quiet without you. Oh, fuck, this one's lingering. Jesus Christ. Yep, that one was nearly spat back at you, babes. Oh, dude, that had a wicked kick. It's still going along my gums. It's awful. Oh. Well, fudge me sideways. Fudge you well and truly sideways. Oh, attempt alien communication.
That's
What was
nasty.
that?
It's nasty.
Attempt alien contact. Oh my goodness, I'm going to explode from the excitement. Come on, woman, move it, move it. I'm not staying late tonight, even if we are attempting to contact aliens. Simray, da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, dipshit, you're muted.
I'm not muted. I'm not, am I? What? Hang on. Clean. Are you teasing me? You're teasing me, aren't you, you cheeky minx? Are you just finding all of the sounds to play?
The counter.
Update the counter.
Audacity.
The damn audacity. Drink ghost goo serum. What does that do? Should we
You
try
are
it?
short, you are awful, and that is never gonna change. You are short, you are awful, and that is never gonna change.
Screw you, hippies! Oh, I've just drunk a random drink. What's going to happen to me? Oh no! Am I dead? Can I chat to him? Oh my goodness!
Well, fudge me sideways.
I've been promoted!
Gary the Gargoyle says,
I
"Go
got
balls
bitch slapped by death! I love it! Oh my goodness! No, I'm just going to leave you guys rattling them off. I am. I'm just going to ignore you. Have you seen what's happened? I got bitch slapped by death. Me as Minty. Ah, I love it. And it's the second time we've met, to be fair. Wicked. Oh, I love it. That's so funny. I did have a momentary panic that maybe I'd just killed her. But no, she just needs the loot. Oh my gosh, look at my outfit! Oh, wicked, wicked, wicked. Right, let's use the loo. Where's Raspberry? She's still upstairs. And you never went to work. Okay, I think you need to go upstairs. You need to give yourself a talking to and have a cold shower. Rory. Why don't you go swing with Scarlet? That sounds like a nice thing for a bro to do. Oh, look at him. Aren't they adorable? I'm just having a moment. Sorry, I didn't realise it wasn't quite central for you there. Look at those gorgeous little tykes. No, honey. Oops, sorry, wrong buttons. You take me to Funky Town. Why don't you go and can we... I was just thinking, is there any way we could help her with her last bits? But I don't know if we can, so how about we just have you crack on with playing Sim Shape. Oh, I should have got her to play with it on there and then he could have helped. Never mind. He's an old man. He's got feelings. Go do your large classic picture. That's different to what you've been doing all day. Right, so Phozone I believe we have. Ozonate we've got, so I'm going to sell that. Oh, it's Rory. I was wondering who she was cuddling. Right, Rory dude, you go and have a pee. I want you to do your homework. And then I'm going to go to school with him after the weekend. We're going to do a bit of socialising with him, probably over in the magical realm. But in the meantime, I'm going to get him to do his homework tonight. And get him to do a bit of studying as well. Oh, have we already learnt what we can learn from there? Yeah, we've already done that, so we'll pick up from on that over the weekend, I think. Araminta is eating tofu turkey dinner. Raspberry is on her way downstairs. So let's get Mama to get some leftovers for... Grab food for Raspberry. Raspberry, you can have PB&J. Scarlett, how about we get you to do your homework and then you've got the whole weekend free to yourself, my love. Right, how about we sell that then?
Oh, cricky.
Repario.
Solu Yobum. Oh, Repsig.
Oh, it's now excellent quality. Okay then, can we, this is my question. If I frame it... No, there's no more. I can't magic a copy. You have to pay to create a copy. So I'm going to get him to sell it anyway. I don't know if we've got anything to experiment with. Well, looks like I don't have to give him anything. Okay, Sonny Jimwood. Eat the PB&J. You get yourself some leftovers. Have you eaten? Yeah, we'll get you to get some leftovers as well. Excellent. Close that off. Here we go. What an adorable cutie. Oh. Munching and crunching. Pick her up. Such a gorgie. What I'm gonna do, let's get Mama. Oops, there we go. Teach shapes. It is shapes, isn't it, that I'm after? Yeah.
Yeah, this bar. Bon and Gravy? Oh, yeah.
Okay, Rory. What else can we do? High school. Think we should maybe join an after-school activity or study for exams. Join an after-school activity. That might be quite fun for him. Listen to alternative. Oh, what's Rory going to be? Cheer team? Chess team. Now, he has been playing chess. Computer, drama, football and scout. I actually think I'm torn between scout and chess team. I think, given he's going to go into the political machinations, being able to think far ahead, plot and plan the position of your men, I think chess team would be good for him. So I'm going to send him to chess team. I know it's not maybe the funkiest, but I think that would be a good one for him. A good choice. What are you up to?
Oh, Yamala. Yikla. Banaj?
She's still playing with Litlin.
Oh, cute.
How are you doing, gorgeous?
Mr. Bon
Oh, look at that. That's really boosted things, isn't it?
Kirasha. Ludra. Mr.
Excellent. Level 3. Hug lovingly. Oh, and she's naked. Ah, little naked gorgeous girl. Help her. Satisfying chat. Maybe teach her some numbers. Oh, and she's off. Right, I tell you what, you go to sleep. You remind your cat that she's the most adorable girl ever. And then let's have you go to bed. Rory's in bed. Scarlet, you still hanging out, mate? Right, let's have you grab something to eat, darling. Get some leftovers. Turn it off. Still clicking, still grooving. Go eat. Okay, now, I know she's in bed, but I am going to have a quick look at this because we've still got quite a few gaps. So let's have a look. Turquoise. Uh-huh. Volunteer. Volunteer we've got, so we can get rid of that. Fauxone, I'm sure we've got Fauxone. I'm sure I just saw that. In fact, I think that's the first one we put in there, isn't it? Fauxone. So Fauxone can go. Stop confusing me. Ozonate. Send it to the Geo Council. Fauxonite we've already done. What are you? Treasure maps. Serums. Various things. A plant slide. Oh my goodness. Loads of plants. Oh, look. Kitty picture. Let's put the wall up. Let me put kitty picture there. Oh, there we go. I don't think I meant to take that one. Hang on, how many's in the stack? Oh, look. I'm going to put it up there, but I don't really want it. A lot of these I'm going to be throwing away, by the way. Right, you. Sell. Yes. Yes. Should maybe try and get some pictures of the kids, really, shouldn't I? Actually, I prefer that one to that one, so let's do that. That I want rid of as well. There we go. Okay, who's up? Maybe I'll grab one of your pictures from here and put that up. Actually, do we have any more pictures in here? What have we got here? Fauxone. Well, we can get rid of that. Ozonate. Get rid of that. Oxypin. Hang on a second. Hey, do we have one here? No. Oh, why would it take that one? Turn that off. Right. Excellent. Cellium? No. Wolfium. I think Wolfium and Cellium we must already have. Yeah, we do, so we can get rid of those. Okay. Wonderful. What's that? Inspired. Okay, what about this? Send that to the thingy. Send that to the Geo Council. Excellent. You never know. Might get a few more that we can stick in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could definitely do that, couldn't we? Oh, dude, just... You can repair that.
Ka. In Chibi. Ah. Ha ha ha.
What do you mean there's no known Sims?
Sans. Kamui. Abe Aldu. Gonfla. Dubmafinto.
Now I've added her to group. Can we take a photo with? What's the shuddering fuck? That's your child.
Oh.
Give Raspberry a bubble bath. She's having a mare.
Oh, yes.
I mean, he looked after all the kids. How can he not know his daughter? Yeah, it's fine. Where did Crystal go? I've just lost Crystal. I don't understand why he can't. That's got me baffled why he's not recognising his own daughter as someone he knows.
Ooh. Oh, Rabobi. Oh.
Clement. Excellent. Glad you had a good time together. Clement's definitely working the room. Why are you angry? I think talk it through with someone. Love that she's still singing. Okay. Take a photo with... Can you not take photos with kids or something? Let's see if I can get the pair of them. Must be.
Quicks. Angie.
Oh, that's cute. Let's try one. Goofy. That's terrible. No, they're out of shot. Oh dear. No. Oh god, they look so weird. Not flirty, that's wrong. Excited. Let's try excited. That's excited. Oh, I always do that. Love it. That just looks like they're pulling stupid faces, so I'll have it. Excellent, thank you. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe...
Rafa.
Oh, for pity's sake. Rory, mate, would you mind doing me a favour? Could you just maybe give your dad a kick in? I don't know. Pick up. Throw that away. Just swing. I kind of don't want to go inside. Listen to the singing. Yeah, there's definitely a glitch or something, isn't there? Okay, well, maybe I need to... Oh dear. Let's see, can you take a photo? With... Take a photo with Rory. I can't take a photo with the other kids, but take a photo with Rory. Yeah, that's cute. Oh, wow. Hello. Why will you not move across? Oh, well. It's a pretty picture of your son. He looks strangely like David Bowie there. Okay. Let's do another random one. I'm kind of like, budger out the way. He looks good there. Can I zoom in? I just have to. Oh, filters. No filters. That's just cute. Cool, that'll do me. They are utterly adorable. What I'll do is I'm going to leave some for him to take to his new place, but I'm going to put some on the wall here. So we've got a collection of different pics taken at different times. So which one should we have for here? We put... No, I don't want to list them on Plopsy. I want to put them on the bloody wall, mate. Put that there. Oh dear. Oh dear. I wonder if he could Repario. Magic Repario. Magic Repario. She's still singing, isn't she?
Fuck you. Fuck you right in the ear.
Sophie! Ooh, Berry Crypt. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Yeah, I'll have a think about that. I think it would be really cool to have somewhere where we can see the generations. I'll Unfortunately, we've only got one decent shot out of that lot, but it doesn't matter, does it? Okay, please stop singing now, darling. Why don't you go practice your bike? I am gonna get her. Why are you sad, darling? Oh, good, you cheered up. Well, she has stopped singing, so I think that probably helps. Have something to eat. And then I want you. Anything else come back from that? Let's just get rid of that. I'll probably find out I need it now, but I am full of junk. So I'm going to get you to continue reading. I want to read a specific book. Where is it? Read, here we go. Mischief Volume 3. And Rory, dear, what are you up to? Rory? That's not Rory. Oh, he's in the bath. Fair enough. So, I want you to use the loo. I'm going to get you to grab some leftovers. Oh no, don't tell me all of that food's gone to waste. Oh, that is such a pity. We had all of that tofurkey, unless we've eaten it all, of course. We have all had a lot of leftovers. And then I'm going to get you to grab a quick meal of cereal, I think. Because we're going out, dude. Okay, dude. Let's do it. Oh, I've still got... Oh, I've got the pictures of him as well. I'd forgotten about that. I thought they were in his for some reason. That one is... Oh, it's got a gnome in it. That one's got a thumb in it, and that one's also got a gnome on it. Oh. Okay, let's leave the angry one up then, shall we? Let's get rid of that one. And we'll keep that one for shits and giggles for Rory later. Meanwhile, we're going to travel to the magical realm with Rory. What time is it? I'm going to really quickly pop to the loo, guys. And then we'll do a little bit of stuff here. Find some more tomes for him to take home and read. And then we'll finish for the day. But I'll be right back. Hey guys, back for a quick last part. I want to get Rory to start making a few friends. More importantly, I also want him to start learning more. Maybe go and introduce yourself to some of the peeps in here. Nope, not doing prom.
Wisdom. Orb. Nurchel. Lumbuk Myrna Watch. Adunda.
Angly interest. Ask about tasting music. That seems like a fairly fun one. Discuss logic puzzles.
Ooh. Mifwograv. Yeklis above.
Hobbies. Ask about hobbies and skills.
Storm of Flame.
Okay.
7A.
There seem to be a lot of teens about, do there? There's a young adult there. bet he would have been nice to meet people more his own age. Ah, okay. Why don't you come here and search for tombs? It's a tomb search situation. Why is I'm assuming they must be pregnant. I assume. They just seem to be very oddly shaped, some of the people here. Interestingly clothed as well. Oh, dude. Sorry, I was too busy staring at those women gasbagging. Look, everybody seems to be pregnant. What's going on? It's Hollywood Neighbourhood Brawl Day. Do you know, I've never really got involved with Neighbourhood Brawl Day. Apparently can't even pronounce it. It seemed a bit of a strange one. Although she's wearing some of my favourite boots. Love those boots. Friendly introduction. Still searching for tomes. Come on, sunshine, you can do it. Excellent, love it.
7A? Jiffa!
Oh. Maybe ask him to teach you some practical magic. Oh, okay then, fair enough. Oh no! A brief one, or is it still ongoing?
Philibok? Ah, Conqueroo. 7A? Jiffa!
Have we got a potential mentor here, do you think? Oh, he likes romance music. How lovely. Well, don't stop talking, mate. Tell a funny story. Pretty much anything about your mum is a funny story. Skip prom. More important things going on in this boy's life. Like, I know I need to start dating people and stuff, but that's something I'm going to look at next week. Keep wandering off. Must pick the most awkward of places, of course, to do these things. Oh, I also like his boots as well. In fact, everybody's wearing fabulous boots, darling. Do you think they just pick things to make them look alternative? Just different, rather than being a deliberate bad choice of an outfit? We're going to get to learn something here?
Silv Boig. Amkahar. Muchi Pichi.
Don't seem to be getting very far, do we? We're doing a lot of chatting, which is great, because we want him to be... Oh, so we still don't know each other well enough. Fair enough.
Dag Dag.
Balco? Who's Balconar? Merkid Quinofa. Yips. Come on, treat us insane.
Let's continue working the room then.
Greatly pay. Way Bo. Armovinia Quar. Jabba?
Simbab Kriko.
Klana.
Shamabu.
Lerna.
And Bura.
Mm. Good grief.
Yips.
She's,
Come on.
giving it some, isn't she?
Yakalaw Shu Bretno. Sawada Habibi.
Mm-mm.
Low beach. Sloofa Warmba. Stern Zerpa Nooch.
Let's see if we can get more
Fenerba.
friendly interests.
Masamuya Bonds.
What's
Adunkawalaka.
that taste in decor?
Kamsa. Kamsa Arpna.
Discuss interests.
Corbet.
Discuss best violinist randomly.
Onto Baglav.
Mm,
Shuka.
that. Sorry. You ever heard of the Dirty Sanchez? What can I say?
Yeah, Fruze.
I lived through the noughties. Oh, and he's off. He's off, he's off, he's off. Did we find a magical tome is my question. Is he getting something to eat? Oh, who's this? You're pale, mate. Oh, he's another teen, though. Okay, then why don't you go over and be friendly? Discuss interests. Let's see if we can get another teen as a chum. Maybe we could be a bit flirty. You never know.
Ibani Ishko. Uh-huh.
Chicks Rimbloff?
She teen? Don't think she's a teen, but we'll check. No, you're an adult, aren't you? Oh.
Nushkuma.
Yapik. Yapik Hiboim. Palanchaba. Hemka Harp Dolls. Sabomanukam. Bibwa. Or. Nurture.
So we've got small talk, brighten their day,
Tropes, Glips, and Dar.
trying to avoid having epic fights with people here. God, I hate neighbourhood brawl day when you're trying to do some decent networking, I tells thee. Let's see, what's the coffee situation like? We have more coffee. And then suddenly he was stood on his own. You really have got to learn to hold a conversation better, Sunshine. Oh, he's off to practice debate. Oh, there's my boy. You work on that charm. Oh, and it looks like there's more places for us to look for tomes down here. We should rebuild this place one day.
Venusa Yasanar.
Is that it? Okay, well, before you go running off, could we actually look for the tomes that we came for? Ooh, that was fun. Everything's so spread eagle, but it's like there's no payoff at the end of it. Although I don't know if I've gone right the way down to the bottom in here. I almost feel like it should be more like Hogwarts, where everything's a bit twisty-turny and added on and etc. Oh, thank you, Adelina. Cheers, love. Do you get what I mean? Like maybe it's got turrety bits and, you know, sort of... Yeah, I would like to rebuild this. Rebuild. What is this place called that is in? Glimmer. It's terrible. I want to rebuild the place. I can't remember what it's bloody called. Instilling such knowledge. She disappeared. Crack on with your tome searches, mate. We need to find the tomes.
Quinofa. Yips. Finoy Cho. Scumage. Ah, Bepsi Nikoi. Yips. Benef. Oh. No.
What's our friendship like? You could try continuing to talk to him, by the way. That would be a great way. Friendly. Compliment. Give props. Debate game strategy. There we go. That'll keep you guys talking for a bit. Barely know Morgan. We know Simeon, but I don't know if we can ask him to teach us. I'll have to have a look when we get back. You're embarrassed because you had an awkward conversation. Breeze on through. Ask him about his hobbies and skills. Small talk. Get to know. Laugh at embarrassment. Shake it off, mate. Shake it off. Okay, I think we've done enough damage here. Okay, is there anything down here? Can we come down here? No. Just a bar. Okay. Ooh. So we've searched. What's over here? It's just the kitchen. Oh no, this is outdoors. Let's go back indoors. We don't do outside. Right. We searched there, So we search here again? Nope. I've searched those. Search these, jeez. How is a guy supposed to learn anything? Maybe we should ask your dad. Oh, mate. What are you like?
Spa. But why?
Way, Bo!
Small talk. Get to know.
7A? Jiffa! Santa Hoy!
Ask about tasting music. Always ask questions, dude. Always ask questions.
Burn a shoe.
Love her tights, by the way. Oh, yeah, you do need the loo, don't you, mate? Okay, fair enough. Okay, flatter. Give props. Oh, hang on, wait, there it is. Damn it, I wanted to hype her outfit, but it's disappeared. I don't want it to seem like I was coming on to her, do you know what I mean? But, oh my goodness, come on. Friendly compliments. No, not there anymore. Friendly, small talk. Ask about favourite colours. Oh, you embarrassed yourself again. Self-depreciating joke. Come on. Wade through it, mate. Wade through it. You're going to get this. You're so close to being an adult. Oh. Okay, then. Let's send you home, eh, mate? You can't keep sleeping on the couch here. You've got to go home. Oh, and we're supposed to go with you. Bless him. Bless his heart. He tried. He seems to be putting his rather large feet in it all the time, but he's trying. Da-da-da. Okay, and in the meantime, it snowed. Wicked. Let's have you go upstairs. Actually, let's have you talk to your dad and ask if he can do magical training. Magic. No. Oh no! What's happened to the cat? Oh my goodness. You, take cat to the vets. Immediately, get off that computer. Look at our poor cat. She's too old for this shit. Come on. Have at it. Oh no, Crystal. Crystal, stop. Oh. I'm overriding everything and just taking you. Let's go. Crystal's not well. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tried to do it the old-fashioned way. It's not happening. I'm just going straight to the hospital via taxi. Poor puddy cats. Blue! Blue! Terror. Okay. Come on, let's get her signed in. Everybody is pregnant. What is going on?
Yeah, best. Yes, and our mom. And the new cranny. Maya flew.
Go brush your teeth while we're waiting. Oh. Call her over, God's sake. Right. Have we got... Is she in? Where is she? Oh, it's a proper cold spell, isn't it? Look at the windows. Oh, baby. I knew we should have come and got some more of those bloody treats. Ooh, I could kick myself. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, I keep accidentally hitting screenshot. Oh, she's going to attempt it again. Okay, good girl. Oh my goodness, she's steaming. Why she run away? Dude, seriously. Stop cleaning up and look after my cats. Oh. Will somebody please look after my poor cat? Still waiting. No. Oh my goodness. Wellness. Optimistically, I'm buying 3. Give vet treat. Let's see if this does it, seeing as they don't seem to be doing anything for this poor animal. Yay! Scold her for drinking from puddle. Okay, well, absolutely nothing seems to be happening here, so why don't we have you go home? Why is she afraid? What's wrong with her? Oh. Me and Crystal, we're going home. I've had enough. Oh, I was proper worried then. I thought we were going to lose Crystal. Bloody vets. Bloody glitchy game. Bloody blue cat. I'm having a blue pussy, I'm telling you that right now. Right, so Puddy Tat's looking healthier. Who is Oriella? Here, Minta. Greta Laurent asked me up for a date. Should I say yes? You should think about it yourself. I haven't a clue who the fudge you are. Okay, are you going up for a bath? Yeah. I hear you're not too good at haggling. Why don't you let me show you at the flea market? Don, you're on a wrong un here, mate. I have all the man I need. And a new minty bath. Right, what's everybody else up to? Rory, why don't you serve brunch? A 13th breakthrough! Wonderful. Let's go for eggs on toast. Oh, what does she need for her next one is my next question. Oh, 14. Wow. Okay, well, we're halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Sounds a bit like hard work, Adelina. Dunno. Is that something that's going to pop up in this? I'm staying focused on Minty. Let's get Minty through it. And the rest I'll cope with later. Okay. So, Minty, we're back on form. Shall we have you read your book for a bit? Well, he hasn't set fire to anything yet. Go on, you Rory. Ross paged up! Oh, wonderful. Oh, looks like she's got higher creativity than anything else. So, let's have her be creative. And yeah, let's have her be artsy, proper artsy. Where are you, dear girl? Oh, hello, baby. Oh, go on. Let's have one last final CC before we close down for the night. Okay. Clean out your spoiled food, would you, love? And let's go into MC Command Centre. I think if that's your only focus, if you go into it saying, I'm going to have a vet now, then great. But I don't know if I'd want to do it as part of a bit of this and a bit of that and a bit of the other. Do you know what I mean? Mind you, I mean, I've done the scientific career with her, haven't I? And I got a lot further on it than I did with Igor. Bless him. Poor Igor. Just abandoned. Not everything we do works out right. Let's start off by looking at what we have here. I'm just going to clear everything off. She's got very red undertones, hasn't she? I must admit I preferred her with the blonde hair rather than this multicoloured, even though it's a very cool look. But I don't think I'm going to keep it. I was having a dither, but I don't think I'm going to keep it. Let's go into skin details. Let's have a play. No, I don't like that on the red. I don't see the difference. Okay, moving on. What's this one do? I'm still not seeing a difference. What is the difference? What am I missing? Okay, hang on, before I start doing all that, let's have a look at see what else we've got that we could possibly use. Can we get that in a... Oh, that's better, isn't it? Just gonna nudge her chin along a little bit. Yeah, okay, I like that. No, I preferred... Yeah, I prefer that one. She's definitely white-toned rather than deep-toned. So, I think we'll stick with that. Can I add anything to this? No, it's a proper mask, isn't it? Oh no, hang on a second. Did I see something there? No. No, like that. Let's keep that. Can we still have freckles? We need to go a bit deeper with them though. Oh, beautiful. Oh, we'll sort those eyebrows out though, eh? Okay. Bit much. Ooh, that gives her a little bit of a wicked look, doesn't it? This is the only problem when they're blonde. Be really careful with the eyebrows, don't you? Go for a browner look. Okay then, and then eyelashes. No, I want accessories, don't I? One day I'll get there. Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that one. Wicked. I do want to bring back the bubbly hair, I'm not gonna lie. So Let's have a look at hair. I'm heartily confused about where her hair's going, I'm not gonna lie. Keep saying that she's blonde, but look at all the different colours in her hair. Yeah, there's a glitch in there somewhere, isn't there? Well, that's a pity. See, that would look gorgeous on her, wouldn't it? If it was properly blonde. But it looks like we are for the time being stuck with her hair being a little on the peculiar side. Yeah. Something's gone awry with this, isn't it? 'Cause it's not just with other hair, it's her hair. I think what I'll do is I'll look to get the hairstyle I like, and then hopefully, this will get resolved. Definitely would prefer her to have paler hair. Warm blonde would be nice. It is actually quite difficult to see past the strange colouring, isn't it? Go updo. I am leaning towards that or that, although that's beautiful, isn't it? What do you think? Should I go with this look? Or should I stick with the crazy curls? Maybe have crazy curls pulled back. That's a nice combination, isn't it? Okay, I might go with that, but we'll see once we come back in if it's looking a little better. Let's start off with clothes. I know, I always want to dress them like this. Okay. It looks like she's wearing pyjamas now, doesn't it? Let's maybe look at a full body. Let's see what we've got in full body. Again, I want to try and keep the pink side of red, because obviously Scarlett's got quite a deep red as her sort of colour palette. Oh yeah, that feels right. Okay. Let's find her some epic stomping boots. Do these come? I suppose that's okay. Oh, what colour colours do these come in? Oh, they sit weird. No, I'm still going back to these ones. Maybe I should look at some funky leggings. Tights, maybe. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Okay, then. Maybe she could have a little bit of a necklace go on. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one. Okay, cool. So, formal attire. I kind of like this. But it is very... What's it like in pink? Yeah, and then let's maybe again go with... shoes. Oh no, that looks terrible. There we go, sorted. Yeah, it's every single hairstyle. It's the colour is awry. So I'm not really entirely sure what's going on there. Let's have them on. Let's look at the top first. And then... yeah, those, and we want just some trainers, don't we? I say, never give me a colour, because what's going to happen is that is what is going to be worn. Yes, so I think as much as I love the hat, I am going to lose the hat. Oh, that must go with the hairstyle or something. Okay, that's better. Right, let's have a look. Again, I always want to put them in this. Love that outfit. Let's see. How about that one? Fairly sure Scarlett wears that one, to be fair. Okay, and then lower department. It's a bit nice, isn't it? Okay, that could work. And then okay, cool. Maybe again this outfit will do a necklace. Ah, clips. No. Or maybe... That looks better, doesn't it? Or should we go with the pink? Or the purple? We'll go with the pink, I think. I love it when she looks all, oh my god, what did I do? Oh, her body looks weird, doesn't it? Okay, swimming cozies. I don't think we need those. And we definitely don't need that hair. Cool. And then hot weather gear. What can we do for warm weather girl? See, summertime, you go out, you have fun, muck about, you got long summer days, do you know what I mean? I kind of want the summer wear to be stuff she can rough and tumble in, you know? That's certainly what I always think of when I think of summers. Let's just cut out the middleman and just select pink on here. That'll make life a little bit easier, won't it? Okay. Oh, I kind of like that, actually. Maybe not those trousers now I've seen that. Let's go back into pink. What time is it? No, okay, I'm definitely going to have to wrap up soon. I've got to throw it together, dinner to organise. I know I always put the kids in these, but the fact is I want them to be able to run around and have fun. And that's a lot easier if you're not trying to trip over sandals. Never understood people that can manoeuvre in sandals easily. I mean, I do wear sandals, don't get me wrong, I wear sandals quite a lot, but they are not something I'd want to be running around in, that's all I'm saying. I wouldn't want to be running around anyway, that was a really stupid comment. That's kind of cute. Oh, I like the way that sits in the little gap in the top. Or would that be better? Yeah, we're going for the birdie. Right. And then finally... God, it makes her legs look so skinny. Little diddy wee legs. Maybe not that top. Maybe it's not the one. That does look like a shell suit. Ah, fuck it. Let's do that. I know that's probably what I'm going to see her in the most because it's winter now, but Again, I want some decent stomping boots for stomping in. That looks nice. Should we give her a hat on this occasion? See, now I immediately want to give her a scarf because she looks like she could be cold with no hair. Do we have scarves? I am sure I had scarves before. I wonder if it's because she's why won't that go on? None of these are going on. Where did that top come from? Is that... Oh, it's part of the werewolf. Any scarves in here? No. Maybe we'll just abandon the idea of a hat. Yeah. I did try the hat option. It was an on-goer. No. Okay, well, we'll leave it at that. I can always change it later. And I normally do. Okay. There's my dumpling. Ready for trouble. She got a bit mellow in her old age, didn't she? Maybe that jumper should change. I'm sorry. Let's take out the pink. Go with that. Take off the pink there. I prefer that. I know it's not desperately exciting. Oh, she's got edgy there, isn't she? I'm going to make those jeans black, I think, or purple. Where are they? These ones. We can either go... Oh no, no. Maybe go for... Oh, what about these? Yeah. Everybody gets to try them on once. Yeah, fuck it. That'll do us. I know it's not bright pink, but not every outfit's going to be. Okay, mon ami. I am going to wrap up there. I think there was a lurkage. I've left it. Right, so there's Raspberry. Okay. Let's get our girl saved. Oh. I just want to see what it looks like in situ. Whether it's just a cast thing or whether it is an overall. Yep. She's got the wacky hair. I don't mind. What do you mean while a sim is dying? What do you mean while a sim is dying?
Yes.
Who's dying? Oh no! Oh, baby. Oh. Oh. I can't interact. Oh no. No. Oh, little puddy tat. It's okay, mate. You can go to the toilet and still grieve. It's okay. So we meet again. Can we get some of your DNA? Because that'd be really interesting. Okay, come on. Let's get to know him. God, listen to that voice. Ask for a DNA sample. I'd like to have Death's DNA sample. Oh. So sad. So sad. Okay. Okay, actually I thought I was clicked on her. There we go, that's better. Can we go and comfort him? Tell him he'll be okay. And... come on. Why am I cheering up parent for him? He's not my parent. Huh? I'll cheer him up anyway. Okay, where's Scarlet? Oh, Scarlet doesn't know yet. Yikes. Okay, Scarlet, I think, darling, you need to come downstairs, have something to eat, and find out the bad news. Oh, no, she knows. Okay, Rory. I wonder if it's because we hadn't studied enough from the magical tome that we couldn't find one. Okay, darlings. So sad. Is there anything you can do in here? Can you experiment? Let's do a sad painting.
Open my door!
Chief Volume 3. You did your homework right. You can't ride your bike, I'm afraid. Do some extra credit work. And let's do your homework. They can go back in there. You don't need them anymore. How are you getting on, sunshine? Oh, it's a bit of a flat end, isn't it? Very sad ending to today's stream, I'm afraid. We have lost the cherished crystal of our lives. Our little wee dumpling has headed herself off. Got her saved over here, and we are going to create some form of place, a crypt, a graveyard, or something that we're going to keep all of our past pets, past family members as we go through this legacy. So thanks to Sophie for that idea. We will get that. Yeah, I know. Crystal was a legend. Bloody marvellous, put it out. I really thought we got a couple of extra days with her when we got her to the vets in time, but yeah, wasn't to be. What is she thinking of? Mischief. Okay. Oh, we should do it by audiobook. Okay, I'm going to save things here because I really do have to wind up for the evening. But we will return, and hopefully in happier thought. Maybe the family will have a discussion and decide that they want to have another pet. Maybe one of the kids would like to have their own pet. We'll see how it goes. Nobody likes it when we lose a pet, but it's an opportunity to open our heart and our home to another wee dumpling. So we shall see. We'll see. Meantime, my darlings, let's have a quick look. See who is about, who is able to share some loving with. Let me see. Oh gosh, a lot of people on Twitch just chatting. Not sure what's going on there. Oh, English Simmer's on. Shall we go and hang out with English Simmer, who's doing something in CAS right now? But as always, let's just go share the love and hopefully find our way back to this little tiny room in a little tiny house somewhere in West Yorkshire. And yes, have the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons and evenings, whatever it is you intend to do until we meet again. Love you all lots, darlings. Have a brilliant time. Mwah! See you soon.